Alright. Whatever. I told you what was going to happen.
We got one-on-one action coming your way next.
Gonna be good.
It's Alberto Del Rio against Stardust.
Oh, man. I can't wait to see these two go at it.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring. From San Luis Potosi, Mexico, weighing in at 239 pounds, Alberto Del Rio.
Well, you can tell it's going to be all business tonight.
Wouldn't have it any other way. Dallas has been waiting for this one, Cole.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. I'm trying to wait until a good amount of people join the stream. That may be the only issue I'm going to have, is I have to have enough people in order to do the giveaway, you know. Basically, for those of you that are in here that just joined, basically I'm doing a $10 gift card giveaway. So I'm not constantly repeating myself. Go up in the comments on your stream and you'll see how you can enter. This is the first giveaway I'm ever doing on this channel. A little $10 gift card to GameStop. And then I'll probably will be doing one at the end of the month as well. I don't know yet. But let me see if I can do a basic rundown of it. Basically, you have to subscribe to my channel. Go to the link provided in the comments to request me on Facebook. You can show me proof that you subbed to me. I'm not sure if it's going to pop up on the subscriber list. And then basically the contest, which is consist of whoever could guess correctly the winner of the matches, and whoever guess correctly, whoever could do the most guesses correctly.
Tell me your thoughts on Stardust.
Basically how that goes. I think I have 12 matches. I think I have 12 matches right now for this stream. So whoever could guess the most correctly. The match list is in the description. But you have to watch the whole stream because it might change. Some of the matches might change. I'm not 100% certain.
Yeah, who let that dog out? Stardust with a great offensive show. Work is being put in by Stardust.
He's starting to stagger a bit, but we all know that he isn't afraid of a good fight, which is what we're seeing here.
And at this point, it looks to me like this match is as even as it can get. And on top of that, John, these two guys couldn't be any more evenly matched at this point.
I don't remember the last time he executed that maneuver. Del Rio gets out of the way of that one.
That was a pretty sharp move. Stardust manages to reverse out of that one.
Oh, who are you making?
King, I think it's safe to say that Cody Rhodes has lost his mind. Have you ever come across anybody as odd as Stardust?
Yeah, of all the things he's ever lost, he misses his mind the most. I don't think, Cole, that I have ever seen anybody like Cody Rhodes. And of all the time we thought Goldust was the bizarre one, well, I guess it just runs in the family. Really pushing his opponent to the limit here.
What do you think Alberto Del Rio needs to do now? I'm not sure how much more he has to give.
I wonder if you could make
so tightly matched up until now, but this
superstars similar how you can in NBA 2K17.
Just happened here in the WWE.
Where you can skate and face and stuff.
Aggressive if he wants to take this match. Man, he's still down after that move. I almost wonder if his bell got seriously wrong there.
You know, you have to wonder what Dusty Rhodes thinks of his son just tossing the Rhodes name aside in favor of Stardust.
A textbook reversal. Can he follow up?
He took an incredible pounding there. Oh, and look at Alberto Del Rio here.
Talk about having a reserve in the fuel tank.
He's sending a message to the entire WWE locker room here.
Stardust, no problem getting out of that one. He gets out of trouble there. Somehow, he's kicked it into another gear here tonight. And he reversed it. Good move there. How much damage did that do?
Welcome to whoever just joined the stream. I am doing a giveaway. You can read through the comments for how to enter in the description as well.
And a test here for Alberto Del Rio. He has to formulate a plan quickly to get things going. It just doesn't seem to be his night tonight, guys.
You know, I think he was caught a little off guard when his finisher failed to seal the deal for him earlier. Oh, man. I thought he had this thing won when he utilized his finisher earlier. Stardust with the excellent move to get out.
Ouch! After a move like that, he's going to need to see a chiropractor or a spine specialist, whatever he's comfortable with. No pun intended, of course.
Yeah,
also,
he's not gonna be comfortable for a while.
when the contest restart, you have to type in the comment box who you think will win that particular match, so I can keep track.
He did what he set out to do, and that was win.
Stardust beat Alberto? I don't know. If this is a sign of things to come for tonight's stream, then it could be anybody. I'm gonna do maybe a couple more matches
Huge victory
before I get started,
Well, if you didn't believe in this guy before,
so people can come into the stream.
Not to now. Not after that performance.
Look at this Dallas crowd shower these competitors with appreciation.
These giveaways are simply my way of saying thank you for subbing. You know, I don't receive donations. Not that I don't want to, but I just haven't really pushed the effort to do that yet. So, again, this is my way of saying thank you. You know, I'm starting out on YouTube myself, fairly new, so
Don't change that channel. We have singles action coming up next. It's Brie Bella against Nikki Bella.
Oh, man. I can't wait to see these two go at it.
They need to have JR on here. They are definitely missing that.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Scottsdale, Arizona, Bella.
This singles match is set to be one for the record books.
Yeah, this could be an instant classic. The fans have been demanding this one-on-one
I was
contest,
caught off guard
and here it is.
last night before I went to sleep. I went to use the bathroom, and you know, I have a mirror above my sink, so of course naturally you look in the mirror while you wash your hands, and like split second after looking, I realized I had something on my beard. So I looked closer and it looked like a gray hair. So I thought maybe, you know, it could have been like one of the cat hairs, or maybe, I don't know, piece of lint or whatever. And it ended up being a gray hair.
Nikki Bella wants nothing more than to walk
Went to my wife,
Well, she certainly has the
told her, I
skills to
said, I
pull
think
off
we
a
have a
victory tonight,
problem.
but it's not going to be
She was
easy.
half asleep.
This one's going to be a
And
hard-hitting affair.
when she did that, she
Just
said,
the way I like it.
yeah, you got gray hair. And she's like trying to comfort me. I guess she thought I was hurt by it. And at the moment I wasn't, you know, I was kind of like, well, what the hell? But then I woke up this morning and yeah, I feel different. Every time I go to the bathroom now, I'm constantly looking. And some people ask me if I plucked it out. Others ask if I kept it in. And I just left it in. You know, I'm like, it's bound to happen. Some people said, welcome to the world of aging. And I'm only 32. So, to see any type of gray hair, I'm like,
Divas
I
beware.
don't know.
Nikki Bella has that trademark.
It may hit
Bella
me more
speed,
later,
intelligence,
but
and fire. Nikki
yeah,
also
it's usually
has
a sign
physical
of you
power
getting
that makes
old.
it possible for her
Can't
to put a
avoid
beating
that,
on
that's for
divas
sure.
of all shapes and sizes. Since she's a Bella, you know she uses
But
all
and I'm
of
still
her
waiting for people
assets
to
her
join this
advantage.
stream.
Well, neither one of these competitors has a lot of love for the other. And that's going to become
Like it's
clear
only
right
two of you.
about
The
now.
other person,
The
whoever
greatest
you
sports
are,
entertainment in the
please
world.
make yourself
But
known.
hey, this is what we signed up for,
Please,
didn't we?
if you
How
haven't
about we
already,
touch on
please
Nikki Bella a
subscribe.
bit? How's this for a situation? How do you
Trying
set
to
a
get enough people
strategy
in
for a
here to
match
do a
where your
giveaway.
opponent is your
I think it's
teammate?
like two of y'all
Brothers
in
fine,
here.
sisters fine, teammates fine. That's
Including
just the way it
myself,
is. In
so
the
I can
end,
type
I'm
as I
sure
go.
everybody's going to hug it out and move on. You know, Cole, I'm actually surprised by his progression as a team player. They look like a well-oiled machine out there, and it's because of how he is evolving as a superstar.
That shot landed on her and was a direct hit.
Well, she hit her
Trying to
target
give
perfectly.
it some time here.
Huge shot to the back of the temple.
I'm gonna try to do this until 6:15. Hopefully more people
You
join
know,
by
since day
then.
one here in WWE,
Otherwise,
Nikki
I'm gonna
Bella
have
has
to
proved
think of
she
a
is
different
way more than a pretty
alternative.
face. Nikki has great agility from her days playing soccer for fast ground and air attacks. And she's
doesn't
not
help
afraid to
that I
fight
don't
fire
have
with fire.
as many subs
And
as some
she's
people.
definitely the power member of the Bellas.
So I have to rely on time
We may be
and
looking
just
at
hope
spaghetti
it's
legs
reaching more
after that
people
one.
so they can actually come to my channel.
That stop might have only lasted a second, but it's going to be felt tomorrow.
That may be felt for a lifetime.
God, King, with this kind of action, I'd like to volunteer to be Bree's sparring partner.
She's on an absolute tear right now. I've said it before, and I'll happily say it again. Nikki Bella has it all. I mean, the stunning beauty, the intelligence, speed, and toughness. The term Total Diva is much more than just the name of a hit reality show. Oh, she can win it here. Maybe.
She's not done yet.
And I'm glad. I want this match to go a long time. What a gutsy performance she's giving us tonight.
She has some reason to be concerned here. When she agreed to this match, she knew this wasn't going to be easy.
This one's far from over, Michael. Don't count her out yet.
Yeah, and these women are so evenly matched. I don't think either one has proven their dominance yet.
Nikki Bella doing a great job of turning that one around. Nobody home there.
Nobody home? Cole, that looked like the house has been empty for months. She's clearly not shy about proving her dominance. Oh, look at Brie Bella go here, Cole. Watch. Oh.
Paying homage to her husband, Daniel Bryan.
Uh-oh. Big move coming.
Hello, Ricky Entertainment. How are you doing?
Yes. Great hold being applied. Whoa.
And she fights her way out. Great Divas action here in WWE.
All Diva action is always great, Cole. You know I love the Divas. Watch it.
She's looking for it again.
Oh, I will.
Look at this.
Let
She's
me know
so dangerous.
what it is you play or what you stream on your channel. I'm always interested in seeing what other people play.
Whoa.
And what system do you have?
And I think, yes, she's going for it. She's got it. The rock attack. Oh, man.
Also, for those of you that have just joined the channel, go more towards the top of my comments to see how to enter into this giveaway. If you don't have Facebook, that's okay, I guess. I prefer you follow that way, but basically just read the comments to learn how you can enter into this giveaway. Also read the description as well. You have to, basically whoever could guess the most matches correctly wins. You have to type it out in the comment box, and you have to watch the stream all the way through because the matches may change up. I don't know yet. I probably could be starting. I probably could do one more match before I get started. People are starting to come in here now.
Here's your winner, Nikki Bella.
But Ricky, what games do you play on the PS4? Because that's what I have as well.
I'd put these two back in the ring ASAP. What an amazing match.
What a match that was, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, I'm going to do
Thanks
probably
for
one more
joining us.
match, and then I would get started with the stream. Now, for those of you that are wondering, it is all set on Legend, but the computer is going to be doing it. The reason why that is because I'm still learning how to play this game, and I don't want to be wrestling with somebody and I don't know how to play. So, to give the best chance possible, the computer will be the one doing everything. But it is set on Legend. The blood is turned on, though you probably won't see any. But trying to make this as legit as possible. Alright, blue and black. Okay, yeah, I got NBA 2K17. That's the only one I have out of your list. I thought about getting GTA 5. Kind of changed my mind on that. And I used to have Batman. I used to have Batman for PS3. Batman Arkham City. I used to play Watchdog. Alright, this will be the last match. This will be the last match before I get the contest started. So once the first match starts, basically, tell me the winner of the match. I'll write your name down. And then who you pick. And then whoever can guess the most matches correctly win. The gift card, I have the option to do it digitally, or it can be sent in the mail.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, representing the Dudley Boyz.
Yeah, I checked you out, King Ben Bao. I checked you out yesterday. I even commented on one of your videos.
This one's going to be electric.
If you're just tuning in, don't go anywhere. This match is going to be can't miss.
But you have to subscribe. I can't stress that enough. So. The first match I think that I have listed is the Usos versus Brezango. This is my version of how SummerSlam should be booked. Some of these matches are a possibility. They could happen. And others are more far-fetched. Maybe fantasy bookings. But as you know, SummerSlam is coming up August 20th at the Barclays Center in New York City.
We are just moments out from the start of this WWE singles matchup.
But basically, I have
Let's get it going. I can't wait to see
12 matches on here.
These two finally get to go at each other.
Pretty much every title's on the line. You know what? Let's go ahead and do an extra freebie now. Who do y'all think will win this match? We'll start it right now. This would be an extra one. Who do y'all think will win this match? Between Stardust and Bubba Ray.
I don't think there's going to be anything traditional about this one-on-one matchup.
Yeah, and social media has been on fire ahead of this one. But now it's time to get down to business. Two warriors, two superstars, two immense talents. I love it. Well, regardless, the show has begun.
Expanding the repertoire with that move. What does Bubba Ray Dudley need to do to win tonight? Many believe his natural aggression will carry him to great heights here in WWE, and I tend to agree.
Hey, he's a WWE superstar, which means he's among the very best to lace a pair of boots. But does he have what it takes to beat his competition here tonight? That remains to be seen.
Well, we can talk about past successes for sure, but this is the WWE, and on any given night, anybody can rise to the occasion. You can't rest on your laurels here. He catches him with the axe handle.
A knockdown, drag-out brawl, complete with a big stomp.
And these guys are throwing bombs. They're pulling out all the stops.
That strike hit the spot. There's no way he could have avoided that blow. Dishing out some serious punishment here. That's a first. What a move. Definitely sets a tone for the evening.
I like it.
Work is being put in by Stardust. Stardust with a great offensive show.
Oh, I think this man means business. He's on the defensive here. He's still got plenty of gas left in his tank, though.
It looks like his toughness is about to be tested.
Oh, it's been a great match up to this point, and this could really go either way. Stardust with the excellent move to get out.
And Bubba Ray is able to get out of the way.
Good for you, Bubba.
Shockwave sent down the spine. He's on the ropes, and the ref wisely stops the count. This is a level of destruction no one was expecting.
I certainly didn't expect to see this kind of damage. No, cut off at the last second. Look out, Balor! Look out! Man, that was a vicious elbow drop.
King, I think it's safe to say that Cody Rhodes has lost his mind. Have you ever come across anybody as odd as Stardust?
Yeah, of all the things he's ever lost, he misses his mind the most. I don't think, Cole, that I have ever seen anybody like Cody Rhodes. And of all the time we thought Goldust was the bizarre one, well, I guess it just runs in the family. He's in full-on attack mode now.
A quick reversal by Bubba Ray Dudley. Bubba Ray Dudley covers. That was relatively easy to get out of.
Hello to whoever just joined the stream. I'm doing a giveaway. You can read through the comments. Basically, the giveaway starting now, really. Who you think will win between Bubba Ray and Stardust?
Really pushing his opponent
This is
to
an
the
extra
limit
match,
here.
I guess you could say. You have to comment who do you think the winner will be, and that will be keep a tally.
He anticipated that move perfectly. Work is being put in by Stardust. He's begging for it.
Oh, it's a nasty, nasty move. Will this be enough?
Hang on. Stardust making his statement as we speak. Great reversal. Boy, he was able to reverse it, get out of that. He was able to reverse that. Uh-oh, big move coming. Here it comes, King. Is it enough to put an end to this one? Now that is force. For the pin and the win. Wow, I can't believe he had the energy to kick out of that.
How does he keep doing this? Can you believe the endurance of this guy? Can you believe what he's withstood here tonight?
Oh, look at this. He's hurt.
My God, his body.
Here's the cover for the win.
Oh, and the kick out comes just in the nick of time. I have no idea what's keeping this competitor going. It's simply amazing.
Just when you thought it was over. Wow. Look at this. He just barely moved, getting some air here.
I need some too after sitting next to you. Good Lord, that wasn't even close.
So that's what it's like being so far off the mark.
He almost took his head off with that lariat. He's making a statement here with this attack.
What's this, Michael?
Oh, that's it. That's got to be it. Bubba Ray Dudley. Now that's a finishing move, people.
There it is again. This time the finisher could be enough to end the match.
Stardust, I believe, with Ring of Honor now. They're not Ring of Honor, TNA.
Yeah, never say
Global Force, I don't know.
There's no keeping this guy
Wrestling
down
groups.
tonight.
Their companies.
I don't know how much more damage one person could take. I don't care how tough you are. Nobody controls the pace of a match quite like this guy. Stardust with a right to the gut. Stardust with a great offensive show.
That's it for that match. No one tried to guess the winner.
Here's your winner, Stardust!
Absolutely amazing.
All right. The contest about to start. First match up will be the Usos defending their championship against Brezango. Now, this is one of those matches that, as I said before, I don't want to call this a dream match, but I could have picked the New Day, but I already have them in another match later, so. No problem. Thank you, King Brooklyn. You just joined at the perfect time. The contest is starting with this first match. Basically, you just have to guess the correct person or team, and you have to be able to have the most guesses at the end of the stream. So this first match, again, is the Usos defending their championship against Brezango. Or, Tyler Breeze and Fandango. Fandango, I should say, yeah. Fandango.
Tyler Breeze!
Now, these should be easy to get to.
Jimmy Uso! Jay Uso!
We are at Survivor, I keep wanting to say Survivor Series. It's not Survivor Series, SummerSlam. Wait a minute.
Buckle up, because we have a contest that's going to blow the roof off this place.
I hope it's not raining outside.
It's Team Fandango versus the Usos.
Oh, hang on. We're in for a bumpy ride when these two teams go at each other.
So, yeah, just basically let me know who you believe will win this match, and I'm keeping tabs of it.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, and it is for the
All right, I got you,
WWE
Usos.
Tag Team Championship. Introducing first, weighing in at 244 pounds, Fandango.
Four of WWE's finest, squaring off in what will assuredly be an exciting tag team encounter. This guy's got his work cut out for him here tonight. I can assure you of that.
weighing in at 212 pounds, Tyler Breeze.
We're just moments from the start of this tag team match.
Yeah, let's don't wait any longer. The crowd is ready. I'm ready. Let's go.
Tremendous tag team.
Combined weight of 479 pounds, Jimmy Uso and Jey Uso. The Usos.
The combination of these two competitors looks nearly unstoppable. These teams looking to make a mark here in the tag team division. We are seconds away from the start of this title match.
Thank you to those that have subbed already. I do appreciate it.
Everyone's ready.
I'm going to be checking you all out as well.
Well, I know one thing's for certain.
After the stream,
we're going to get our
of course.
money's worth in this one. Let's do this. But hey, by the sounds of it, this crowd is ready for anything
This is
that
the
happens
first match
tonight.
of the contest, so you just basically have to type out the winner you think you're going to win.
He's moving like an uncaged animal.
At the end of the stream, whoever guessed the most matches correctly will win.
Showing a mean streak we've never seen before. Guys, I'm going to discuss Jimmy Uso for a moment. In a tag team, being a good partner is as important as anything else. How can he do his part tonight in this one?
You get that feeling that it's going to take.
I know, man. I was gonna pick the New Day, SSC Gaming, and I should have, but I kept thinking present day, and they're supposed to be fighting each other. So I was like, I probably should have went with them though. I probably should have. That was probably the one mistake I did do.
Doesn't just make him an elite ballroom dancer.
I have them fighting later on. So
Fandango's training has given him an amazing level of agility, balance, and control that can see him fly off the top.
yeah, if you're interested, just let me know who's gonna win. I am doing a gift card giveaway. Just type in the box you think is gonna win to enter into the contest. And whoever can have the most guesses right at the end of the stream will get a gift card. Yeah, SSC, I agree. Or it should have been just the Usos versus the New Day, like it is now. I don't know what I was thinking. And like I said, that was probably the one mistake I did make. And I apologize for that. I'm in no means, I am not a fan of Brezango, Fashion Police, or whatever they call him now. I kind of wish I was thinking a little bit more. I do wish that much. So far, I have King Brooklyn going for the Usos. He's the only entry so far. I don't know who would go for Brezango. I wouldn't. But you never know, I guess.
Tyler Breeze on the defensive now, and you have to assume his partner is just itching to get in there right about now.
And Michael, this might
all right, yeah, I think everybody's going to pick the Usos, but like I've been saying, the computer is playing this out, and the reason I say that because I don't want to be playing versus the computer because I'm still learning how to play this, and that would be unfair, you know, because I guarantee you I wouldn't win one match, so that would be unfair to you all watching, you know. So I do have it set on Legend and for Blood to be on, but you probably won't see none.
Little misstep by Fandango.
But this is how I feel SummerSlam should be booked.
Exactly what he's getting.
Obviously, the New Day should be in place of Brezango,
more to keep him down.
but again, I wasn't thinking.
And I'd say this match is about as even as it could get at this point. Very, very painful hold here. What's he going to do? He's wearing him down with a very effective submission hold.
Some cockiness being shown here by Jey Uso. And he escapes the hold. That stop might have only lasted a second, but it's going to be felt tomorrow.
That may be felt for a lifetime.
I honestly don't care for the Usos either, really. I've never been able to connect with them. Oh.
And I hope we can get a doctor out here as a precaution. Damaged ribs like that can make it hard to breathe.
I believe that WWE, they were smart in putting the New Day on Smackdown because that tag team division is already pretty weak over there. Raw isn't too much better, or I should say isn't much better, but they needed the New Day over there to kind of spice up things because
he's having a seriously hard time getting back to his feet.
I couldn't even think of a strong tag team over there. And they considered the Usos to be strong on SmackDown, and I don't consider them as a good tag team. I really don't. So I'm not really a fan of them either. It's taking them a long time to win me over.
You have to possess a different type of focus to punish an opponent like this.
Yeah, you really have to enjoy hurting someone.
Yeah. Well, they're talking about splitting up the Hardy Boys. Maybe their tag team loss was
this guy's just getting worn out.
the ball that's gonna start rolling. But I've been hearing reports that they've been considering that. I don't know if they.
Dodges to the side of that one.
If they do split them up, I think Jeff Hardy will be on Raw because he is better of the two when it comes to wrestling singles. I'm not sure if you remember, but you remember when Jeff Hardy did his single run in WWE. You know, when he had his little world heavyweight run, contender matches, etc. Because Raw often features better competitors, if they do swap or split, I think Jeff Hardy will go to Raw and Matt will go to SmackDown. Because obviously you can't put them both on the same show. I mean, you could, I guess, but I don't think they would. They didn't hold the tag team championship as long as I thought they would.
Headed into this match, he and his partner look extremely confident.
Yeah, King Brooklyn, I agree with that.
I don't expect this to be very much of a setback for him.
Is it possible for
yeah, I do agree with that comment 100%.
Now he's just measuring him in
I don't think of Matt Hardy. I don't think of Matt Hardy as any more than a mid-level talent. Jeff, on the other hand, I could see him being in the main event picture. I really can see that. Jeff deserves it. He deserves to go for the Universal Championship, though. He's already had his run before as a singles competitor. I thought he did quite well. You know, as long as you don't mess up like he did in TNA with that whole Sting match, I think he'll be just fine. I don't know if he'll quite be facing Brock Lesnar, though. I think Brock Lesnar is more far-fetched to be facing Jeff Hardy, but then again, you don't know, man. They already put Jinder Mahal as a champion, and he used to be an unknown jobber. So anything could happen, I guess. But yeah, the Usos did win. So y'all two were the only ones that entered into that contest. So
Here are your winners and the new WWE Tag Team Champions, Jimmy Uso and Jey Uso. The Usos.
I love a good tag team match, and this one was unforgettable. I mean, these teams gave us everything they had.
yeah, SSC. I'm leaning more towards what you're thinking of Charlotte winning. I think Becky Lynch is just as good. But I don't watch SmackDown a lot, so I don't get to see much of her anymore. I'm leaning more towards what you're thinking of Charlotte winning. I think Becky Lynch is just as good. But I don't watch SmackDown a lot, so I don't get to see much of her anymore.
Charlotte.
No. Nah, Carmella, nah. She's not even good on the mic. You know, I think that alone would keep her from winning. I don't know. I'm not Carmella fan at all. I do believe. See, they're trying to make us think that, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if Charlotte won. I'm not Carmella fan at all. I do believe. See, they're trying to make us think that, you know.
Naomi.
Yeah, either Tamia or Charlotte, I believe, will win. My opinion, Charlotte is good. And when she was champion, people enjoyed seeing that, you know. Even though, you know, she had countless number of matches with Sasha Banks, I think that feud would put them both over. I just can't see any legitimate people coming out of that match other than Tamina, maybe Charlotte or Becky Lynch. I mean, I just don't see Carmella winning. I'm sorry. I just really don't.
We have Charlotte taking on two of the toughest competitors that WWE has to offer.
Unpredictable. Anything can happen in this matchup.
You know, I wonder if they're trying to set us up for Lana to be winning, or Lana, I should say. Because they keep, even before Smackdown, they were saying already how she was asking Shane McMahon to be put in the Money in the Bank.
Contest is a no-disqualification match, and it is for the WWE Women's Championship.
Maybe she's gonna be the next Jinder Mahal. You know, be that one surprise winner that nobody ever expected. Because I never expected Jinder Mahal to win.
I, for one, have been looking forward to this match ever since it was added to the SummerSlam card.
But as far as who will face Cesaro and Sheamus, that is a really good question. I can't think of a tag team out there. I mean, what, is American Alpha gonna make a surprise turn? Probably not. Yeah, that's a good question. I don't really know who Sheamus and Cesaro will face. And I doubt it'd be the Hardy Boys.
And her opponents,
the New Day's on SmackDown. They would have to really start pushing a tag team right now in order to make it legit for SummerSlam. Yeah, or that's a good point. Maybe they'll call somebody up from NXT or sign somebody from ROH. Like maybe the authors are paying. I mean, it's far-fetched stuff, but yeah, maybe they will bring somebody in from ROH or even NXT. I don't know. Because that's a good question. Because I can't think of no tag team that they could put up against them right now. But whoever they do, they would have to hurry up and push them. Because SummerSlam is what? A little under 2 months away.
One of the brightest futures of any diva on the roster.
She's so athletic,
you know, King Brooklyn, it's funny you say that because originally on my list of matches, I had Cesaro and Sheamus versus Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins. I had them on the first, and then I scratched them. And it's funny you say that. Because I was like, oh, they could form somewhat of the Shield back. But then I was like, nah, and I scratched them out. So I guess great minds think alike. Because that's funny.
Oh boy, look at the goal. This should be an outstanding match.
Becky Lynch with the offense. Well, that's any indication she's not taking any prisoners in this one.
No, she's on a mission here.
Not seeing straight after that crushing stunner.
I'm telling you, the stunner is one of the...
But it's funny you said that, Keith. It's funny you said that about Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins. I should have went with that now.
What does she have to do to make sure she leaves the other two women behind in this triple threat match?
Gotta have that head.
It's funny you said that though.
You never know where the attack might be coming from in a triple threat match.
Yeah, but in a triple threat match,
you know,
yeah,
that's right. He is feuding with Bray Wyatt. I seen that little tease on Raw. I think 2K18 cover should be The Undertaker. Because if he is officially retired, that would be as a dedication to him.
I mean, this Total Diva has amazing body
Who will
control,
the Miz feud with?
flexibility,
Yeah, because he's
agility,
done with
and
Dean
power.
Ambrose.
Naomi is tough. In
Well,
2014,
no.
she wrestled with one eye after she suffered a
I
fracture
believe
eyesight.
that they might have one more match together, Dean and the Miz. Of course, the Miz will win. And let's see, Dolph is on
Naomi looking a little
SmackDown.
shaken. She's got to be careful this doesn't turn into a 2-on-1 assault.
Look at her model. There is absolutely
Yeah.
no quit in those eyes.
Maybe Finn Balor, yeah, because I think he's out of the heavyweight picture for a while now.
Back inside the ring now.
Yeah, after that loss.
An incredible dancer.
Because pretty much when you have a match like that, Fatal 4, Fatal 5-way, pretty much the winner goes on and everybody else kind of moves back. So, you know, unfortunately for Finn, he would move back. So, yeah, maybe he could go against the Miz. The only thing with Finn Balor, in my opinion, and I believe also the only reason why they keep Miz as the champion often is because the Miz is the one wrestler, the Iron Man wrestler, I'll say, who is always there. You know, I'm not sure if you know Cal Ripken in baseball, how he played 2,693 something games in a row before he finally missed one. I do believe that the Miz is the same way. I mean, you never heard of the Miz ever being injured. I mean, he's always there, you know, time in and time out. So I believe that's why they keep strapping him with the belt. And people can say what they want about the Miz, but he's always there. Yeah, he might wrestle soft, but he never gets injured. So, of course, if anybody they know that could be reliable with that title, it's the Miz. And they know he's going to always be there. And Finn Balor, on the other hand, I don't know, because he's always getting injured. So I think they are afraid right now to pin the title on Finn Balor, any title. I feel that they might be afraid to pin it on him, and then he has another incident where he gets injured again. So I don't know. Alexa Bliss, she needs to feud with Nia Jax. Just flat out. She needs to feud with Nia Jax. You know, have Alexa Bliss, you know, pick up a win and then drop the title to Nia Jax at SummerSlam. Nia Jax deserves it, I think, in my opinion. I feel nobody in the women's division on Raw or SmackDown could legitimately beat her. Maybe besides Charlotte. But other than that, that's it. I've always thought with that whole situation, in my opinion, that it's about time for them to call Ember Moon up for SmackDown. You know, I like the way she wrestles, and I think she needs to be put in the women's division title picture. Eventually.
I don't think she's going to be able to stand after that.
You think they'll form another Bullet Club in the WWE? Oh, like Charlotte won. SSC Gaming. You did get that one right. The next match is the New Day versus the Hardy Boys. Though I wonder, I may not be able to choose that match.
Here's your winner, the new
Okay,
WWE
so
Women's Champion.
scratch that the New Day match for right now, because I don't think I can. I don't think Matt. I have Jeff Hardy downloaded, but not Matt.
And I'd say that
So,
match certainly lived up to
skip
SummerSlam's
that for
historic
now.
and prestigious past.
No, I'm gonna have to scrap that New Day match for now because I don't have Matt or Jeff Hardy on here. I have Matt Hardy, but I don't have Jeff. So the next match will be let's see here. See how lucky I could get here with this setting up.
Alicia Fox. Bayley.
Am I gonna get lucky here? I think Dana might be my only issue. Oh no, she's on here.
Dana Brooke.
I didn't think she would be on here. I really didn't. I don't know why. Ah, so I can't do that, huh? Nah, there's other people in there. Try to see how am I gonna. How can I do that? I've done this before. Let me see here. Is this it? Maybe. No, maybe. Nah, that's not it. All right, let's go back out. I know you're in there somewhere. Yeah, screw it. Let's do it this way. The stream did? As I can see y'all typing out. Alright, SSC. I thought you did already. But maybe you didn't. Who am I missing here? Oh. Yeah, I threw Bayley in here even though I know she's on Raw. Bayley! So this is the first change of the matches. So instead of Dana Brooke, I put in Tamina. WWE Superstars. It is a ladder match, but can't really make it for a title, so you're probably not gonna make me go through with this.
Stay with us, ladies and gentlemen. We have fatal four-way action coming up next. It's Natalya in a match against three of WWE's finest.
Whoa, man, this is going to be one of those matches that people will remember exactly where they were when they saw it.
The following fatal four-way contest, it's a ladder match. Making her way to the ring, from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, Natayla.
Alliances will be made and inevitably broken. We're just moments away from the start of this historic fatal four-way match.
Historic is right. This is an instant classic.
And you see the briefcase hanging high above the ring? The first one to gain possession of it will be declared the winner.
Let me know who all's still here.
And her opponents, first, from the Pacific Islands, Tamina.
This one's guaranteed to be one of the hardest-hitting Divas matches in recent memory, King.
Isn't that always the case when Tamina's in the ring? Don't change that channel. This match is sure to be an instant classic.
Looking at those eyes, the champion has no plans on relinquishing the gold tonight.
He may be surprised. Oh, this one's going to be a hard-hitting affair.
Hello to everyone that's
just
in the
way I like it.
chat, or in the stream, I should say. All right. So you said that the video froze?
And from San Jose, California, Bayley.
It's going to be interesting to see what alliances temporarily form in this one.
Yeah, temporary is the key word there.
One thing for certain, you can't suffer from acrophobia and expect to walk away from this one with the briefcase and the contract.
Isn't that a fear of spiders?
You know, I haven't seen much of Tamina, so I don't know to give an opinion about her.
Here we go with one of the most exciting matches in sports entertainment.
Oh, there are a lot of ladders surrounding the ring. Looks like we bought out a warehouse for this match.
Always interesting to see what alliances unfold in a four-way.
But here's the thing. You have to perform if you want to bask in that WWE glory. Action outside. I don't think she wants to do this on the outside.
Back in the ring again. Guys, I want to discuss Natayla for a moment. Well, it's a fatal four-way, and that means there are a lot of variables. What does she need to do to win here?
I see somebody who's determined to walk away victorious. Unfortunately, I also see three others who are equally as driven to succeed. Something's going to have to give.
She's considered one of the leading competitors in the entire women's division. And I hope for her sake that that's still the thought after this match is over.
Natalya now in a little bit of trouble. She's got her work cut out for her, given the other three divas involved in this match.
You said it, Michael. And these divas have given us an incredibly even match contest up to this point.
Okay, I'll agree. She is looking a little off her game, but hey, it's nothing she can't overcome.
Here we go with Fox.
Making it to the top of the ladder may be the easy part. Once you start working on bringing that thing down, you are completely vulnerable.
Sweat starting to form on Alicia Fox's brow. And she's got 3 sets of eyes on her, which makes this match incredibly challenging.
Michael, let me tell you this. She's as motivated as they come to win this thing here tonight.
Well put, John. I'd like to see how she reacts to the bit of adversity here.
Her chest been battered here. I'd imagine her ribs are also bruised.
I'm not going to touch that line with a 10-foot pole.
Here she goes, back in the ring now.
Oh, this is scary. I can tell you from experience, it feels like you're 10 miles in the air now.
Here's Tamina. She's got a hold of it.
Making it to the top of the ladder may be the easy part. Once you start working on bringing that thing down, you are completely vulnerable.
Your winner of the Fatal 4-Way.
Here's your winner, Tamina.
And there's your winner of what may have been one of the most exciting ladder matches in recent memory. If anyone can, Natalya can take this loss and turn it into a positive. We knew this ladder match was going to be exciting, but I'm not sure anybody expected the level of excitement we just saw.
All right, the next match is The Miz versus Goldust and R-Truth for the Intercontinental Championship. Okay, I know he's in here. I thought he was in here. Let's see, yeah, there we go.
R-Truth.
Yep. You do.
The Miz.
Am I missing something here?
We've been waiting a long time for this. The championship is up for grabs right here next.
Big fight feel.
It's Goldust in a match against two of WWE's finest.
We've been waiting on this one.
All right, R-Truth.
The following contest is a no disqualification match, and it is for the Intercontinental Championship. Making his way to the ring from Hollywood, California, weighing in at 232 pounds, Goldust.
You can only find triple threat action like this in WWE.
This is going to be great. Huge Intercontinental Championship match coming up. Don't even think of changing the channel.
Or the website if you're watching on the WWE Network.
Y'all know what time it is. This the part where we crank it up. Let's crank it up. Now here we go. People over there, what's up? You feel me? Stand up and say what's up. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? You can get with this or you can get with that. You better get with this, cause this is where it's at. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? See, I be skipping and jumping, leaving the competition. I make them disappear like your favorite magician. And I ride it till the wheel fall off. I bounce back to back till their necks get soft. Most of the time you see me, I'm being simple. Then many times I'll be busting them up like a pimple. Stating my claim to fame, to be one of the baddest young brothers step foot in this game. And I haven't even started yet. You can really believe I take it off the show shot bet. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
Weighing in at 221 pounds, The Miz.
The Miz looks to be in amazing shape for this one, King.
Well, don't let him hear you say that, Cole. That's all we need is for his ego to get even bigger. Is tonight we see
Brandon,
the crowning of a new Intercontinental
Brock is not
champion?
fighting Samoa Joe,
we'll
not in
out
this stream.
when this one gets underway in a matter of mere moments.
The match might change as of right now is Brock versus Braun Strowman on this particular stream. But based off doing the giveaway, you have to guess the correct number of matches, and most at the end of the stream will get the gift card. But I've already had 1, 2, 3, 4 matches, so do keep that in mind. And 2 people already got 2 points, or 2 matches correct. Oh, you're going for Goldust. How you doing, Brandon, by the way?
Man, social media is abuzz with the outcome of this match, and the WWE Universe seems to be torn on a favorite.
You know, I actually don't mind Goldust. You know, I believe he's one of a few wrestlers that to me has had a fairly decent second run with the WWE. I can't say that for a lot of people.
Dynamics can create unlikely alliances.
Do you stream any games on YouTube, Brandon?
These guys are going to need to show
I always ask people that, so I know what others be playing.
The triple threat match where everybody is capable of walking away a winner.
And you know what? I would have it no other way.
What must Miz be thinking about as we get started? Here we go in this triple threat match. What can he do to get the best of the other two superstars in there?
What about the other two in the ring? We're looking at three of the absolute best WWE has to offer.
Oh, yeah, he definitely has a plan. But like a wise man once said, everyone's got a plan until he gets punched in the mouth.
Displaying a wide range of offense here.
Oh, you have to subscribe to the channel to be entered into this contest.
Our Truth brings plenty of weapons to the ring with him when it's time to fight. And let's face it, Truth is fast, acrobatic, tough, and he's a bit unpredictable, which I think is a huge asset.
So far, I have the updated subscribers numbers, so you do have to subscribe in order to be able to do this contest. Yeah, Strowman and Lesnar is a dream match, and it was supposed to have happened, but because of his injury, it looks like it's going to be scratched for now. But I would love to see that myself. I would love to see that, definitely.
Well, there's no doubt about it. Our Truth is a bit strange, but he's very entertaining on the microphone and exciting in the ring.
I'm kind of interested in seeing this Samoa Joe one too, though. After that little Raw segment with Paul Heyman, I believe Samoa Joe has what it takes to go to that limit with Brock. I didn't think so at first, but I do believe it now. But for those of you that are here in the channel, basically just tell me the winner of this match. Goldust, our Truth, of the Miz, and whoever can get the most guesses at the end of the stream will get the $10 gift card to GameStop. All right. Yeah, I already got you down, King Brooklyn.
Nobody controls the pace of a match quite like this guy. Adding insult to potential injury there.
I do daily streams of different games. I mostly do NBA 2K17, Madden 17, and WWE 2K17. I occasionally do streams for the Division Hitman as well. So
getting his attention with a vicious strike. This is what makes it.
Yeah, but you done already picked Goldust. Unfortunately.
A knockdown, drag out brawl, complete with.
Do you have WWE 2K17, Brandon?
And now the toll of this very physical contest is beginning.
And let me know if you subbed already as well.
Well, he has certainly taken a turn for the worse, but this is the WWE, and anything can happen.
Yep. He seems to be in pretty bad shape right now, but I still think there's some fire left in him. Somehow, he's kicked it into another gear here tonight.
That's perfectly placed. And how you land the big strike. That may be the first time we've seen that executed.
Yeah, they do sell it for the older systems, huh? It's weird hearing when they still make new games and they still put them on older systems.
Oh, look at the Miz. He's looking for the win. This may be it. Nobody controls the pace of a match.
Yeah, I have it for PS4. I'm still trying to get used to it, though. Because wrestling is not my favorite video games, that's for sure. I play a lot of basketball, a lot of football. I will play a lot more Hitman once I start getting further in it, because right now they're having to do the same board over and over. So But I do plan to get either Friday the 13th soon or Crash Bandicoot at the end of the month. So that'll be a new. Oh no. What are you doing?
One of the best in the business.
Thanks for subbing though, Brandon. I appreciate it. Like I said, I do daily streams, so. Oh, nobody picked The Miz. Huh. Well, the next match, this is why I was saying that it's important to watch the stream versus reading the description, because the next match will be Sheamus and Cesaro versus the New Day.
Intercontinental Champion, The Miz.
Quality win here over two amazing athletes.
I'm ready to see these three go at it again. Who's got the rematch contract? Get it out here. Let's get this done.
The arena is still buzzing over that great.
I don't know how I could do this though. Either that or I could do Sheamus versus the New Day. Let me know. Well, I don't know quite how that will work though, because I can't exactly pick the New Day. I mean, I could pick two of the three, but so yeah, let me know. I could either do Heath, Slater, Rhyno, or the New Day. I could make it interesting. I could do the New Day. I do Big E and Kofi Kingston.
Big E. Kofi Kingston.
Let's see if I go back here to Big E. Go back. Yeah, add one manager. Oh, what's his name? No, I'm still trying to learn how to play this game though, for real, Brandon. So anything extra, I do not know how to do yet.
Xavier Woods. Kofi Kingston.
Oh, guess that worked out pretty good. I take it you have it.
Sheamus! Cesaro!
Oh yeah, I don't. You know what though? I've never been a fan of Xbox. I've tried the Xbox One, didn't care for it. I think I bought it, and literally like the next day I returned it back.
Stay tuned, because up next is the championship match.
All right, for whoever just joined the stream, basically just let me know the winner of the matches to be entered into the contest to win a gift card to GameStop. You have to type the winner in the chat box, and you have to subscribe to my channel as well.
Oh, WWE Universe, don't you dare be sour. Clap for the greatest thing going and feel the power.
No, Xavier Woods at ringside. It's Kofi and Big E.
And it is for the WWE Tag Team Championship. On the way to the ring, accompanied by Kofi Kingston, at a combined weight of 490
okay, maybe not.
pounds,
Wait a
Big
minute.
E and Xavier Woods.
So
The New Day.
King, just take a look at the immense
maybe Kofi
size
is
of
at
Big E.
ringside.
Yeah, Big E has
I
muscles.
thought I had it
places
split
most
the
people
other
don't
way
even have
around.
places.
This duo has all the makings of being one of the most
Well, we
elite
shall
teams
see,
to
because I thought I had it
ever
where
grace
Xavier
a
Woods
WWE
was at
ring.
ringside. So you're going with the New Day. Where is the
And their opponents first, from Dublin, Ireland, weighing in at 267 pounds, the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus.
No, King Brooklyn. I scratched Heath, Slater, and Rhyno. Instead, it's the New Day versus Sheamus and Cesaro. Yeah, Ashley, no problem. I don't mind subbing to people. I just ask that you tell me what it is you stream or you play.
The WWE Universe is on their feet in anticipation for this tag match.
And you can bet the Universe will show their appreciation if this is a good one.
There's no denying that this is a tremendous tag team combination. Reminds me of the old APA.
Oh, boy, look at the goal. This should be an outstanding match.
All right, King Brooklyn. You said Sheamus.
And here we go. This tag team match is going to be heated, to say the least.
I want to point out, it's important to mesh with your partner in a tag match. You don't necessarily have to like them.
No
but
problem,
if you're not on the
Ashton.
same page, you're probably going to lose.
Who do you think is going to win this match?
But hey, anytime Sheamus is in the ring, his Irish fans are boisterous and expecting good things. Just listen to him.
Whoa, take a look at that. We haven't seen that one tonight.
I love something new.
Well, let's get your thoughts here on Sheamus. What does he need to do to make sure his team comes out on top here?
I know it's early, but he and his partner really seem to be clicking tonight, Michael.
What I'd expect here is his team noticing an error made by the other side and turning that around on them to pick up the win.
Sheamus is a superstar who's broken a lot of barriers and a lot of skulls, King, but the one barrier he's promised to break is being the first Irish-born champion in WWE history.
Well, that's right, Cole. The Celtic Warrior came straight
Make sure you sub to me as well, Ashton. I'm gonna write down these names people look up to. I'm gonna look all you up after I'm done with this stream. I'm just writing down the names now.
Now that was as quick a climb to the top of WWE as you're gonna see.
That stop might have only lasted a second, but it's gonna be felt tomorrow.
That may be felt for a lifetime.
Well, that's the first time we've seen that move tonight from either locker room.
I gotta love it.
It's got to be hard to rebound from that one. You have to wonder how much use of that arm he'll have as this match continues. He's certainly showing us something new from his...
All right, no problem. I appreciate it. Try to write down all your names so I can check y'all out when I'm done. Now be mindful, Ashton, that I've already had 5 matches, but one viewer did drop off, so you still have a decent chance to win. I have 5 more matches. 5, 6 more matches.
He's starting to stagger a bit. He needs to create some space and find a way to get back.
Man, Brandy, you know what I want though? I want to be able to play with some of the NXT superstars. I just started watching them like a day or 2 ago, and I'm really liking them. I really like seeing it perform, you know.
His World Heavyweight Championship win in 2012 was no less of an achievement. It came on the grandest stage of them all at WrestleMania 28 against Daniel Bryan. If Sheamus' first title gave him a place on the map, that second one gave him his own area code.
That'll leave a mark. And you talk about Sheamus' World Heavyweight Championship at WrestleMania 28. What made that win over
What?
Bryan
You're not. I like Bobby Roode. I like Bobby Roode. I watched my first match with him a couple days ago, but I used to follow him for a while. I just never watched anything with him up until recently. No, Ashton, I have PS4.
Sheamus is just hoping to end it here. I hope so too.
I used to have Xbox One, but I bought it one day and then traded it in the next, or I turned it back in the next day. I didn't care for it.
Big E doing some good work here.
Look at this. He's going back to an old friend with that one.
You're right about that.
Because at least with the PS4, I have the option to stream live to Twitch, obviously YouTube, and Daily Motion.
Really pushing his opponent to the
obviously, I felt YouTube was the best option for me. So You know, that's why I'm streaming to YouTube.
Man, oh man, did he take a wild swing with that one.
You're right. That was wild indeed. Good thing we're over here.
Hello, Sandra. How are you doing?
Big E gets taken down.
Yeah, and that definitely looked like it hurt. He sees it.
What an offensive show by Cesaro. And he gets out of the way. Well, well, well. That's the first time tonight we've seen that move.
I wouldn't mind seeing it a little more often.
Well, they couldn't find a home for that one.
Well, it certainly wasn't due to a lack of trying, Michael.
Sometimes all it takes is a basic strike. A knockdown, drag-out brawl, complete with a big stop.
Man, these guys are throwing bombs. They're pulling out all the stops.
He's delivering an old-fashioned butt kicking right here.
That's good. That's good. Yeah, I'm doing a giveaway, Sandra. So if you want to, just simply subscribe to my channel and let me know who you believe is going to win the matches on the stream. The most correct answers at the end will win the gift card.
But it's going to be felt tomorrow. That may be felt for a lifetime.
But I already had 5 other matches, so do remember that as well.
He's looking at it.
And here's Cesaro. He's got him in position. He's looking for the couch, neutralizer. Quickly in the cover with the title. Here we go.
Hey, you look stupid. Huh.
He's got it locked in. This could do it. We can almost start to see him fading now.
Yeah, with each wrench, this gets closer to being over.
He escapes the hole.
Oh no, here we go.
Yeah, Brandon, I already had you for the New Day. Oh, you're just saying the New Day. Yeah, I'm not feeling Cesaro Sheamus either.
Oh, that messed him all right.
Hey,
I prefer the New Day over most of these tag teams, to be honest. We had a birth in July.
Thus far, this
Is
has
that
been
what you're
a
saying,
phenomenal
Ashley?
championship contest. Who will win? Who's
We had
gonna
a birth in June.
Sheamus in pretty bad shape here.
This is not where he wants to be at this point in his tag team match.
But what I said,
It's
they both appear to be
evening
competing
here,
with the same
Keenan.
amount of energy. This one can really go either
I'm
way.
not sure where you're
I
at,
must
but
say,
it's evening
this
here.
entire match has been right down the middle. I have no idea who's going to win this one.
Yeah, the Hardy should have held the title a little bit longer. I do agree with that.
Right now, the momentum is with Big E, and who knows when it'll stop.
Think everybody's here doing all right, Keenan. If you want, let me know the winner of this match.
This match has taken so
To be able
much
to
out of this
enter
guy.
to win the gift
He's not
card,
gonna give up.
you have to guess the
But
correct
man,
number of
this
matches
has been
before the end of the stream.
Acrobatics like that do more than just frustrate opponents.
Yeah, he may be ticking this guy off. And it's Sheamus executing the reversal.
Expanding the repertoire with that move. What does Xavier Woods need to do now? I don't think this is how he envisioned this
But
match
you do
going
have
here
to
tonight.
sub to the channel, Keenan,
This guy's relying
if
on
you
his
want to
finisher
be
is a little concerning. He
entered
might
into
wanna
the
mix
contest.
things up a bit. He's one of the most loyal superstars there is, Cole.
That has to account for something, doesn't it? Doesn't account for anything if you don't win. Watch it.
This has got to be it.
That's it. It's over. Oh, his body has to be broken right now.
That's the first time tonight we've seen that move.
I wouldn't mind seeing it a little more often.
these guys could have amazing singles careers, but instead they're choosing to focus their efforts on the tag team championship. I think that speaks volumes to the state of the tag division right now. The challengers are going to have to dig down deep if they have to walk out of here with the titles wrapped around their waists.
I stream every day.
All these guys could have amazing singles careers, but instead they're choosing to focus their efforts on the tag team championship. I think that speaks volumes to the state of the tag division right now. I got to tell you, these guys are in the best shape I've ever seen them in. Tag team championship at stake. Which team wants it more?
Well, that's the question of the night. That's the question this match will answer, Michael.
Yeah, you can, Keenan. That's the only way that you could
a fever pitch is here
enter to win
WWE
this contest.
You're right about that. The crowd is buzzing. They're ready for this thing to get underway.
Let's not forget, this is for the WWE Championship.
How could we ever forget that? WWE title on the line? This is the biggest match there is. Come on, let's do this thing.
Another great tag team match here tonight. I don't think the tag team scene has ever been hotter here in WWE.
What a match!
If you asked me at the beginning of the night, I'd tell you that there was no way this title reign was coming to an end.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
So sure. The challenger just refuses to be denied here tonight.
I'll tell you, I done seen so many glitches with this game.
Let's not forget, this is for the WWE Championship.
How could we ever forget that? WWE title on the line? This is the biggest match there is. Come on, let's do this thing.
Yeah, I bet to ask you, Brandon, what does VGW stand for?
What great action we've had in this match.
I'm absolutely loving it, Cole. Come on, Archie.
All right, I think we're going to have to come back to this match. Something's going on here. But I do have it down that Sheamus and Cesaro, King Brooklyn, and Ashton, you all are going for them. And Brandon, you're going for the New Day. So, I do have that written down, but we're going to have to come back to this match. I don't know what's going on. So, we will come back to that. But just to confirm again, King Brooklyn and Ashton, you are going for Sheamus and Cesaro. And Brandon, you're going for the New Day. I don't know what happened there. That's the only thing I don't care for this game, because it's not the first time I've noticed these glitches. It's not the first time. And I doubt it's going to be the last time. Alright, so we're going to come back to that match. The next one up is... Let me see, I have it all written down. Well, let me see if I can get all these people in first. We're gonna go... There we go, right there. Bam. My favorite wrestler of all time, Shawn Michaels. My favorite current wrestler, Oh, that's kind of tough. I don't know. That is tough. My current favorite wrestler. I don't know. It's hard to say. It's really, really hard to say. It's like I'm feeling AJ Styles.
Seth Rollins.
I'm feeling Seth Rollins. I can't say definitive. I can't say totally I like one person over the other right now. But my favorite of all time, it is Shawn Michaels. Oh, you can't select the arena for this one.
Up next, we have the 6 biggest names in WWE set to do battle.
Yeah, man, who's going to come out on top in this?
We still are going back to that tag team match later, so don't forget. Well, I won't forget, but...
Whoa, this could end up being nominated for a Slammy.
Seen that from him before. I mean, it's definitely a first tonight.
He's really using his weight to his advantage here, reaching on the head and neck.
And he escapes the hold.
Oh, man, what a knee lift.
A knockdown, drag-out brawl, complete with a big stomp.
Man, these guys are throwing bombs. They're pulling out all the stops.
Skull rattle. As the action continues, let's discuss Big Cass briefly. So what can these WWE fans expect out of him tonight?
Oh, look out! This match has a lot of time left, and when Colin Cassidy, this thing could become a lesson in extreme punishment real fast. We'll see if Queen's finest is everything he says he is and handles his business in there tonight.
Really? This match can go either way.
So Ashton, Big Cass.
Here comes another superstar.
Oh, man. I hope they reinforce the ring for this one.
Dean Ambrose is scaling the ropes.
Brandon, you going with Seth Rollins?
Big Cass starting to stumble a bit here. To be expected when you combine 6 of WWE's most volatile forces into one match.
I'm not concerned. I don't think I've ever seen him look more motivated than he looked heading into this match.
There's a lot of truth in that statement, especially when referring to this guy, John.
And he breaks the cover, forcing the referee to stop the count.
Well, that's just not enough to get the job done.
That stop might have only lasted a second, but it's going to be felt tomorrow.
That may be felt for a lifetime. Uh-oh. I think that really hurt his arm.
Ladies and gentlemen, you have to see Colin Cassidy live and in person. He's like a tree with legs. He's got to be nearly 7 feet tall.
Yeah, and you can't teach that, Cole. At least that's what Enzo Amore likes to say.
Displaying a wide range of offense here. Bray Wyatt looking to end this quickly. He's starting to show signs of fatigue, to be expected when you combine 6 of WWE's most volatile forces into one match.
But it's important to know that this match has been so evenly contested so far. You really can't pick a winner.
And on top of that, John, these two guys couldn't be any more evenly matched at this point.
Aside from his overwhelming height,
that match is on now, King Brooklyn.
With him to the ring, having grown up in one of Queens, New York's toughest sections.
You know, Cole, you have a lot of street smarts. Sesame Street.
Not going to win many matches with that move.
Well, we knew he was entered to the Rumble. We just
all right, but your choice, Brandon, is Seth Rollins.
Seth Rollins is here.
So,
that's a first. What a move. Definitely sets a tone for the evening.
I like it.
Oh, I think this man means business.
Street smarts and enormous size, huh? I think Colin Cassidy is going to do just fine here in the WWE.
I got you, King Brooklyn.
What is Dean Ambrose going to do here? We got a cover.
He whipped that one. Finn Balor making his statement as we speak.
We got a cover in the kick out.
Wow, what a display of heart and determination. It's going to get real interesting now.
Oh, that's going to hurt. Come on. Now we just watched that insult to injury.
Yeah, this guy's got a mean streak.
Yeah, I know, right?
Look at Finn Balor here.
I agree, Brandon.
Anticipated that move perfectly. He's pulling out all the stops tonight.
He's certainly showing us something new from his repertoire.
That's cool. I like new stuff.
Oh, and a terrific reversal by Finn Balor. When this guy's on, look out.
Uh-oh, look at this. Oh, trying to put him away. He's begging for it. He gets out of trouble there.
Seth Rollins with a slick reversal.
Ambrose starting to struggle now. Oh, God, his body's been through hell, and his ribs have bore the brunt of the attack.
And I hope we can get a doctor out here as a precaution. Damaged ribs like that can make it hard to breathe. I don't know how much more damage he can take.
And Dean Ambrose managed to reverse out of that one.
And a boot to the gut. Dean Ambrose looking a little uneasy here. This very well may be too much for him to handle.
Hey, it's the WWE. It's not ballet. He knew this was going to be a back camel clutch. He needs to figure out a way to get to his base and break the hold.
Thank you for everyone that has said so far. Seth freaking Rollins. Yeah, you can't deny that he's good, that's for sure.
Expanding the repertoire with that move.
That's Dean Ambrose here. Uh-oh, lunatic friends.
All this action outside the ring. Real dangerous out here. This is what makes him one of the best in the business.
And there's the submission hold. Will this do it? Look at this. Hey!
And he fights out of it. He breaks
Who all in this chat has PS4?
incredible counter.
He's delivering it. Will it be?
Let me know.
I've never seen him do that before.
You can see him struggling to stand after all the damage he's taken. Oh no! Roman Reigns is in deep trouble. I mean, real deep. And he reversed it. Good move there.
Dean Ambrose could be on the proverbial dream street after that.
Oh, you're right. Good grief. I think I felt that one from all the way over here.
He didn't get the 3 count right there.
Gonna be close.
King Brooklyn. I'm not playing anybody. As I said before, the reason that is because I don't know how to play this 100%, and I feel it'll be unfair. Like, let's say, for example, you know, let's say, for example, you chose Seth Rollins, and I played with Seth Rollins. Likely I'm going to lose if I play with Seth Rollins, because I don't know how to play. So I don't want that to happen. So I just chose the computer for everybody.
Cassidy, no problem getting out of that one. Out here, King, you can use this whole ringside area as a weapon. Oh, yeah. Everything will be used to inflict pain.
When this guy's on, look out.
Colin Cassidy putting it on him right now.
Yeah, except for I think only Ashton was going for Big Cass. And he's still in there. Bray was eliminated. Looked like, yeah.
Ambrose has his eyes on his target, folks. And that was a huge counter.
Now, the gift card giveaway will be either visually or it'll be by mail. I have to see how that's going to work on my end.
We may have discovered his favorite move for a shot. Roman Reigns, he may be done for.
No kidding. Roman Reigns might be out cold after that one. He's showing no signs of letting. Here we go for the win.
Taking this type of punishment must be damaging to his sternum.
Damaging to his entire chest.
Roman Reigns saw that one coming.
Yeah,
He's looking at it.
oh, but let me know who in this stream has PS4.
And Seth Rollins is showing at this point. He's sending a message to the entire WWE locker room here. Finn Balor is in position. That'll leave your head throbbing. Look at the attack here.
Oh, man. Talk about a direct hit.
He may be in the best physical condition
Bray Wyatt.
I've ever seen him in. Colin Cassidy is making his presence known.
Look at this. He's just barely moving. I'm not sure he can get back to his feet. A textbook reversal.
He could pin his opponent right here.
I think this is it. Great reversal. And he's got him locked up here.
Seth Rollins.
And right now, Colin Cassidy is visibly bleeding. I'm not sure I can watch this.
Can he score the pin? And Roman Reigns is gone.
Oh, man, this one's wide open now, Cole.
One move after the other. It's devastating.
This is hard to watch. This is going to be bad.
Like it's down to Big Cass, Seth Rollins, and Finn Balor.
And Rollins with the reversal. Nice, well-placed kick to the ribs. And Rollins with the reversal.
Seth Rollins playing a little.
I mean, if they had, maybe, if there's a way I could pay for it online and then have it sit, I don't see why not. Well, only if I could do it as $10. But any more than that, it'll have to be GameStop. Let's see, King Brooklyn, you got one.
Seth Rollins. Here he goes for the win.
Let's do this. Well, there's one less superstar in this match now.
Oh, man, and I can guarantee he'll think twice about doing that again.
Each of these competitors is looking for the slightest hint of weakness in the other.
Well, that's a strategy you have to always have in the back of your head, Cole. If you ever see a weakness in your opponent, you got to jump on it.
Few superstars are as dominant as this guy.
He was one step ahead on that one. Hey, he's going for it again.
Could this be it?
I think so.
King Brooklyn, what three matches do you say you have 3 points on?
A textbook reversal. Can he follow up? And Rollins with the reversal. Yep, there's the reversal by Finn Balor.
Oh, that was some reversal by Seth Rollins.
Boy, did he get dropped or what?
We're witnessing a level of shoulders down. This could be it.
Count, Rex, count. Boy, he is really tired now. That tank of his has to be reading empty.
It has to be, King. But I still don't see him giving up.
Seth Rollins, he's setting him up for it. Yep. The toll taken on Finn Balor is very apparent right now.
He can pin his opponent right here.
I think this is it.
A high-risk maneuver in the works from that top turnbuckle.
Look out below.
Tremendous action in this match. Oh, check that out. We have a first here this evening.
That was awesome.
Few superstars are as dominant. As this guy. Look at Finn Balor here. I don't remember the last time he executed that maneuver.
Oh, his body has to be broken right now. This reversal there.
Yeah, King Brooklyn, you said you had 3 points. I had you for the Usos and Tamina. Where did the third one come from?
Painful. This is serious gut check time.
Ashton, no. You haven't gotten one yet. But remember, we still got a tag team match still left.
Now that's a finishing move, people.
Oh, there it is. What a maneuver.
That one that kept messing up.
I love it. Whoa, what action. I don't think Seth Rollins would agree, though. You can never guess what's going to happen in a contest like this. Well, to be honest, I've always thought that these matches should have 2 referees.
That's perfectly placed. And how do you land the big strike? This is a wreck. He's moving like an uncaged animal.
Oh, wow. He's wild in there. Right now,
No.
the momentum is with Finn Balor. And who knows when
If you get a point, you get a
he
point.
may be in the best physical
They don't go
condition
away.
I've ever seen it. Whoa, could this be it? I think so.
And Finn Balor is your winner.
What's up, the phenomenal? The phenomenal Styles Best. What's up? So, nobody apparently got that match right. Nobody went with Finn Balor. King Brooklyn, are you still there? I'm alright, the phenomenal. How about you?
Here's your winner, Finn Balor.
Big win despite absorbing a huge amount of punishment there.
Sometimes you step into the ring and, well, just refuse to lose. I think that's what we saw here in this match.
I couldn't agree more. What an amazing contest that was.
Yeah, Kate Brooklyn, I only have you down for 2. And then that tag team match, which didn't finish yet. Yeah, you were. I had to give you props on that one because I was kind of on the ropes about that match too because they were all good choices, you know? Thank you all so far that have subbed and sticking out the stream. It's taking a little bit longer than I thought, but hopefully you all are enjoying this as well. Kate Brooklyn, you have 2. Because I kept going up and down this paper. I was like, I don't know how you was getting 3. Unless you was counting that tag team match that nobody's won yet. Let's do... See, I don't know how that's going to work, so I don't want to do that. Let's spice it up a little bit. Do a table. Do a table. Forgot about
Baron Corbin.
Yeah.
Kevin Owens.
Nah, Brandon, unfortunately you don't get a point for that. Unfortunately. Let's do this. Let's do a SummerSlam. For the United States, there you go, right there.
The wait is over. This one's for all the marbles, and it's coming up next.
I can't wait.
It's Chris Jericho taking on 3 of the toughest competitors that WWE has to offer.
There's no doubt about it. This is gonna be good.
But so far, SSC Gaming, which he's not even here no more, he has 2 points. King Brooklyn, you have 2, and that's it. Oh, and then Black and Blue Ninja, he has 1, but he's not here either no more. Brandon, who are you going for?
The following contest is a table match, and it is for the United States Championship. Introducing the challenger from Winnipeg, Manitoba, Canada, weighing in at 226 pounds, Chris Jericho.
Here comes WWE.
You all haven't subbed yet? Please sub. I appreciate it.
And since that time, Jericho's added
I said before I do,
gold to his trophy case.
I do nightly streams.
This one's gonna be intense.
Yeah, I have that down already.
challenger from Gainesville, Georgia, weighing in at 218 pounds.
For
the
Y2J.
AJ Styles.
Oh, that look on the face of the challenger tells me we may be looking at a new champion when this one's all said and done.
I may be going out on a limb here, but given the momentum that's been building of late, I don't see how the challenger could lose this one.
I tell you, I am not a fan of Baron Corbin. I keep seeing him on Smackdown every week, and his character is just not winning me over. But I've never been a fan of him anyway.
And introducing the challenger from Kansas City, weighing in at 275 pounds, Baron Corbin.
Well, this guy looks eager to add some gold around his waist. Let's see if he can do it.
The long and storied history of the United States title continues tonight with this heavily anticipated championship match.
Who was that? Brandon, I want to say? Or, wait a minute. Before I say that wrong. Yeah, Brandon. What is VGW? Is that something you made up? And whoever just joined the chat or the stream, thanks for coming by. I'm doing a gift card giveaway. Subscribe to my channel and just let me know the winner in these matches, and most at the end wins the gift card.
And introducing the champion from Maryville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 266 pounds.
I mean,
he's
like,
the United
does it stand for
States
something?
Champion, Kevin Owens.
Well, this superstar has all the tools needed to win this one. Now let's see if he can put them together. Now this is the entrance of a champion.
Okay, I will look it up though when I'm done. Is that the name of the YouTube channel? Okay, I'll look it up when I'm done with this. It's still got a while to go though, but I will. I've written down everybody I'm going to be looking up, so in the event there is a tie,
This fatal four-way match
because
is
it could be
officially underway,
possible,
and before
we'll have
it's
to
all
do
over,
a
somebody's
final
going through a table.
Oh boy,
final
the
match.
feeling in this arena is unbelievable. I'm not sure who's going to win, but I am sure that we're going to see a great match.
Only one of the four can emerge victorious. Can't wait to see who it is.
So
Game
there
and
you
tag
have
for
it.
what's
We've
this
got
one?
a title at stake, and one of these competitors' lives will change forever when we're all done here.
Take cover. You can call this a good old-fashioned butt whooping.
Yeah, that's exactly what we're witnessing. A butt whooping. Out of the ring.
ring. Now what's going to happen? Back into the ring now. Careful what you wish for. It can get real ugly outside the ring.
And these guys are real champion. AJ Styles is your new champion.
That was freaking fast. Man.
Here's your winner and the new United States champion.
Yeah, I'm not kind of feeling
the
that.
phenomenal AJ.
I mean, yeah, I have to give you the point, but I'm not feeling that.
As the former champ that appears to be stunned and astonished.
Look at the look on that face. They can't believe it. And on top of that,
match
there's a
barely
new
started.
champion in the WWE.
And I assure you that it's not just the loser that will be feeling the effects of this tables match in the morning.
That match literally just started. It's crazy. All right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, are you serious? That quick? But whatever. We'll make this interesting here. Let's do this. Did I already? Okay. Yep, this is going to be the next match that is going to switch up a little bit. I figured it was going to. Screw it. I don't want to pick her though. Yep, I knew I was going to have to do that.
Sasha Banks.
Let me see who else is in here. Well, you gotta let me know the winner of this match here.
Alexa Bliss.
Coming up next right here is the match where you can expect the unexpected.
I don't know what to expect.
It'll be Asuka taking on two of the toughest competitors that WWE has to offer.
I don't know if we've ever seen something like this before.
The following contest, it's a ladder match. And it is for the WWE Women's Championship. Making her way to the ring from Osaka, Japan, she is the NXT Women's Champion, Asuka.
Here comes Asuka ready for action.
I don't know about you, but I fully expect this match to steal the show.
Alright, yeah, let me know who you all going for. It is Asuka, Sasha Banks, and Alexa Bliss. No. You are trailing. King Brooklyn has 3. SSC Gaming has 2, which he's not even here anymore. And you have 1, along with one other person. But he's not here either, so.
And her opponents first. From Boston, Massachusetts,
AJ Styles won.
Sasha Banks.
Ashton.
There she is, the boss, Sasha Banks. The first one to grab the title, currently hanging from the ceiling, will be the champion. It's that simple.
Oh, you from Cleveland too? I'm born and raised in Cleveland. My mom still lives there. Oh, is that what they say when she comes out? I thought they said Cleveland.
And from Columbus, Ohio.
Yeah, they do say Columbus. Okay. Oh, why I never noticed that. I always thought they said Cleveland.
I've never seen a triple threat match that disappointed. If you think it's hot outside,
oh, I lived in Columbus too for.
This one's gonna be blistering.
Well, I lived in Columbus for 4 years. No, King Brooklyn. Or yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, King Brooklyn. He won. So far, King Brooklyn, you are in the lead with 3 points, and SSC Gamer has 2, but he's not here, and then Brandon has 1. Ashton and King Brooklyn, who are you going for?
Takeaway for this match is nothing's illegal. That makes these ladder matches so dangerous. You gotta
love okay, I see now.
No
glad you said something.
Just the first man to gain a pinfall or submission wins.
Yeah, Ash, I got you for Sasha.
I've sat in this chair and not been excited. So I guess I'm a little biased.
No, King Brooklyn, Nia Jax's not here. That's Osaka.
Banks is thinking right now. Well, it's a triple threat match, so she's going to have to fend off multiple opponents.
Brandon already got you for Alexa Bliss.
Gotta have that head on a swivel here tonight. You never know where the attack might be coming from in a triple threat match.
Yeah, and depending on how this goes, the entire female division could be up for grabs in a while here.
Wow, I didn't know she had that move in her repertoire. Hitting your opponent with a move like that makes it obvious she's trying to belittle her opponent.
Yeah, she's trying to add insult to injury. Good grief, tremendous impact for that ladder.
No, Ashton, you don't have any yet. Hopefully you get some now. Because we still got 1, 2, 3, 4 matches left.
accuracy. She's starting to stagger a bit, but I'd be surprised.
Or
if she
no,
doesn't find a way
got
back
5
in
matches
control
left
of
because of
this
that tag team
Yeah,
match.
but you and I both know she will do everything in her power to walk away with the win here tonight.
Man, this match could go either way these women
So I
are going
got
at it.
Brandon for Alexa Banks. Ashton, I got you for Sasha Banks.
Just a little too slow there.
What am I missing?
And it's Bliss with the clever move.
Outthinking her opponent.
Okay, King Brooklyn. I knew I was missing one of y'all.
Oh, and did you hear the impact? Man, she's making it look easy here.
Falls backwards with a devastating monkey flip there.
Haven't seen a monkey flip that good since Captain Kirk of Star Trek.
Sasha Banks is making her presence known.
And again, the mind games are played. It might be a while before she finds her footing now. Sasha Banks is really going to town right now.
Okay, bro.
What does Alexa Bliss need to do now? I can tell you that this is not how she envisioned this triple threat match going.
Yeah.
Wow, these women appear to be at the same
Yeah.
level in regards
There's still
to
5 more matches left.
all change starting right now. You know, she's going to need to show a
We
bit
still
more
have
respect if she expects anybody from
Randy
this
Orton,
crowd to show
John
concern
Cena,
for the punishment she's
Kurt
taken
Angle,
so
Triple
far
H, and
tonight.
Samoa,
What a shot.
Brock, and Braun Strowman.
Look at that. Another
Okay, so 4 matches
blow.
left, and then
I
that
think it's
tag,
safe
and
to
then that
say
tag team
if they
match.
got it from that, it would be a miracle.
Oh, why I kept saying
And
5.
there's the reversal from Sasha Banks. And it's Asuka that sees it coming.
The quick reversal there by Sasha Banks.
This is not where she wants to be. She's going to need to find a way to turn things around if she wants to win this triple threat match.
And I'd say these women have been pretty evenly matched up until now.
Oh, she's not afraid to dial it up a notch if she has to, Cole. And it's exactly that type of aggression that's made her so successful.
And she's going to need all of it.
King Brooklyn, I have you for Alexa Bliss.
This is Cole.
Okay, here we go. Look at the look in her eyes. She's in the zone now. Well, she certainly doesn't appear to have a fear of heights.
Uh-oh, this cannot end good.
What do you think Sasha Banks needs to do to get back into this battle? I think this match is starting to take it all out of her, guys.
I gotta say, this has been one of the most evenly contested women's matches I've seen in a very long time.
This competitor certainly knows the value of being bold. I mean, you're just not going to get very far in this business by being a wallflower.
No way. You can see the fatigue starting to set in, making it difficult for these competitors to climb that ladder.
Oh, you're right about that, Michael. At this point, that ladder must appear to be 30 feet high. That's how exhausted they must be. She looks unbeatable tonight.
She appears to be extra slow regaining her base.
Heading up.
If she hurries, she'll walk out of this arena with that championship.
Oh, come on, put some muscle into it. She's putting the entire Divas roster on notice here.
Down to the floor.
Oh, hard, not where you want to be.
She's got the
Yeah,
goal in her
Ashton,
hands.
I have you
She
down
just
for
needs to
Sasha
pull it
Banks.
down now.
Keep in mind, though, full possession is needed to win this one. And here she goes, back inside.
What a win. Talk about seizing opportunity.
Nobody got that one. Yeah, she got the NXT and the Women's Championship. All right, the next match, we're going to try to go back tag team match of earlier, which was
That's coming up big here.
Cesaro and Sheamus versus the New Day.
I'm ready to see these three go at it again. Who's got the rematch contract? Get it out here. Let's get this done.
I want to see Bayley or something.
Now, this is what I had for that tag team match of Cesaro Sheamus. King Brooklyn and Ashton, you all went with Cesaro Sheamus, and then Brandon, you went with the New Day. Unless you all want to change it, I could keep it that way. I will give y'all the opportunity to at least change that choice. I'm going to try doing this without a manager on the side. I'm not sure, that might have been the issue too.
Big E! Kofi Kingston!
Come on now. Am I missing something here? Where you at? Okay.
The Celtic Warrior, Sheamus!
I know I see that for Daddy. Don't hear her next to you.
Stay where you are. The long-awaited tag team battle is coming
Alright,
up next.
let's try this again.
It's Team Big E
Versus Team Cesaro.
Oh, this is going to be explosive when these two teams collide.
King Brooklyn, Ashton, you all had Cesaro, Sheamus, and Brandon, you had the New Day.
Oh, WWE Universe! Don't you dare be
Okay, Ashton, you want to change to the New Day?
for the greatest thing going and feel the power!
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, and it is for the WWE
Yeah,
Tag
King
Team
Brooklyn, you can.
Championship. On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 497 pounds, Big E and Kofi Kingston, the New Day.
Whoever just joined this channel, I'm still doing the giveaway. You just have to guess the correct number of matches by the end of the stream in order to win. And sub to my channel as well. That's also part of the contest. I need that. I might be okay.
And their opponents first, from Lucerne, Switzerland, weighing in at 232 pounds, Cesaro!
The WWE Universe is on their feet in anticipation for this tag match.
And you can bet the Universe will show their appreciation if this is a good one.
I, for one, am looking forward to calling this tag title match, Michael.
And his partner, from Dublin, Ireland, weighing in at 267 pounds, the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus!
This tag match has the crowd on its feet in anticipation.
I love this.
It's going to take a monumental effort to unseat the tag team champions here tonight.
So much anticipation, and it all comes down to this.
Both legal men are in the ring and set to start things off here. We're ready to go.
Oh boy, there's definitely a big fight feel for this one. All of these guys want to leave here as tag team champions.
I've always had a special place in my heart for tag team matches. Must be because I was just so damn dominant.
And on top of that, the WWE Universe could soon have a new champion. I mean, this match could change the face of WWE as we know it.
So what do you think about Big E? It's a tag team match, so the parts are sometimes greater than the whole. What can we expect here?
Big E's looking good so far, Michael. Heck, he's looking so good he could probably take on both these guys himself.
You know, I expect this team to take full advantage of errors his opponents make and use that to his advantage to win the match.
You want attributes for Big E? It would take a lot less time to talk about what he doesn't have. Big E has incomparable strength, lightning quick speed, and for a man his size, a great physique, and a man who's comfortable fighting under any circumstances, and he's as tough as they come.
Yeah, Cole, I don't think we've ever seen someone in WWE like Big E. I mean, his power is unreal, and you said it, he is double tough. But when he starts running and makes contact with his opponent, you can feel that impact. Heck, you can hear it too. It sounds like a car wreck on the interstate.
Cesaro with nice contact there. A piercing strike.
Oh, what impact!
Expanding the repertoire with that move. Oh, check that out. We have a first here this evening.
That was awesome.
Great offense by Kofi Kingston. This kind of offense he's known for.
Yeah, you're right about that. He's made a name for himself with this.
King, you think about all the superstars in WWE, and I think it's safe to say Big E is one of the most difficult to match up against. Olympic powerlifter-like strength, incredible agility, and a tenacity that makes him almost impossible for an opponent to keep down for the 3 count. Sheamus starting to weaken some. This tag team match can get out of hand quickly if he doesn't mount an offense soon.
And at this point, it looks to me like this match is as even as it could get.
Oh, it's been a great match up to this point, and this could really go either way.
Kofi Kingston looks stunned by that, and you have to assume his partner is just itching to get in there right about now.
And, Michael, this might very well be where one of these guys pulls away from the other.
Well, it's hard to argue that, but I'd say this one could go either way. Oh, he's obviously hoping to end it quickly.
He's got plenty of gas left in his tank.
You're right, he kicked out with ease.
Nobody controls the pace of a match quite like this guy. Cesaro not looking so great right now. He's really going to need to create some space for himself. Look at Kofi Kingston getting ready here, people.
Woo, a little showboating going on here.
And he brings the action back inside the ring.
Look how slow he is to recover here. That was some serious punishment.
And the taunting continues.
For some competitors, part of their strategy is to demean their opponent. A move like that says it all.
Yeah, you're just trying to embarrass somebody now.
Look at the eyes.
Whoa, check this out. He might have been down, but not out. We've seen this before. He's showing no signs of letting up. What a counter that was. He was one step ahead on that one.
And there's a tag.
Michael, you spoke earlier about the almost endless list of abilities that Big E possesses. I can tell you from what I hear confidentially from WWE superstars in the locker room, Big E is considered one of the toughest opponents for that reason.
Will this be it?
I think he's got it.
Big E starting to slow down a bit here. This tag team match can get out of hand quickly if he doesn't mount an offense soon. Few superstars are as dominant as this guy. Reversal. Cesaro showing his prowess. When this guy's on, look out.
Great counter. Oh, reversal. Oh.
Well, that missed him all right.
Hey, did you look before firing? What an idiot. And it's Cesaro executing the reversal.
He's certainly showing us something new from his repertoire.
That's cool. I like new stuff. Just look at this. You can see the results from that move.
Big E starting to weaken a little. It appears his opponent has his number right now.
You know, being a wrestling god, I don't necessarily know what it feels like to execute your finisher twice and not be declared the winner. But I imagine it can't be pleasant.
We're looking at one of the most loyal competitors in recent memory here, Michael. But it's going to take a lot more than loyalty to win this match, don't you think?
Yeah, Ken, loyalty doesn't get you victories. Sheamus definitely in a tough spot now. I don't think this is how he envisioned this match going here tonight.
You said it, and I was a little...
He's looking for the win.
This may be it.
Kofi Kingston with the offense. Big E tagged in.
They hit the double team. He anticipated that move perfectly.
He's playing a wide range of offense here. And he makes the tag.
I don't know how much more damage he can take.
A knockdown, drag-out brawl, complete with a big stomp.
And these guys are throwing bombs. They're pulling out all the stops.
And there's the reversal.
Shoulders down. Championship on the line. Few superstars are as dominant as this guy.
he touches that one.
Look at him out there, reaching for the tag. He can't wait to get back in the mix.
Dishing out some serious punishment here. Quickly on the cover with the title on the line.
There we go. 2. Somehow, he's kicked it into another gear here tonight.
Here we go. Big E sees it.
Look at this. He's just barely moving. I'm not sure he can get back to his feet.
Reversal. Cesaro showing us he's doing everything he can to get his bearings back here. Otherwise, this match could be over sooner than anyone could have anticipated.
Yeah, Cole, great counter. Oh, Big E isn't liking this. Oh, he was able to reverse and get out of that. Oh! There's the tag.
Here's the pin. Title on the line.
And that title may change hands.
It's all over. That's the final elimination.
All right, look like New Day and Brandon and King Brooklyn. We got that right.
Here are your winners and the new WWE Tag Team Champions, Big E and Kofi Kingston. The New Day.
I love a good tag team match, and this one was unforgettable. I mean, these teams gave us everything they had, and the WWE Universe is the true winner in this one.
And don't forget you and I. We had the best seats in the house.
Yep, New Day won.
That is not how Cesaro envisioned this one going. And I'd say that match certainly lived.
What is that? That's not water. That would look like a fire. And next to that. And my crazy
Okay.
She's hungry away. That's not Cena.
John Cena. The Viper, Randy Orton.
Up next is the long-awaited championship match.
Big fight.
We
King
have John
Brooklyn,
Cena
you have
against Randy Orton.
Oh, man.
4.
I can't wait to see these two go at
And
it.
Brandon, you have 2. And then Ashton, you don't have any yet. So Ashton, you're going for RKO.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, and it is for the WWE World Heavyweight Championship.
Oh, boy, we're in for a treat tonight. Both of these superstars look geared up and ready to go.
I'm really looking forward to this one. So much on the line in this championship match.
And his opponent, from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 250 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton.
As we get ready for singles action, I'd like to remind everyone you can see matches like this and more on the WWE Network.
This city has been buzzing all week in anticipation of this very event, SummerSlam.
All right, Brandon, King Brooklyn, I got y'all. As soon as I find mine.
Oh, boy, look at the gold. This should be an outstanding match.
Based on the electricity that traveling through
if it does end up in the draw, Brandon, I'll give it to you.
The roof of this building just might blow off.
There's been no shortage of build-up for this one.
I'll give you 2 points if it ends in a draw.
Come on, enough preliminaries.
And hey, I still can't believe they pay me for this.
Well, I've never seen him do that before. How about we touch on Randy Orton a bit? It'll be interesting to see how he plans to get it done. What do you think?
The more time Randy Orton has, the more dangerous he becomes. Watch close because we all know the Viper can land that RKO out of nowhere.
I don't know, Cole. Both of these competitors appear to have that fire in their eyes tonight. This one's going to be great, I can tell you that. Well, whether you're someone who loves John Cena or hates John Cena, and of course, there are plenty of both, there's no avoiding John Cena. And that's one of the things that makes every one of his matches so exciting. You know that one half of the building is going to be going nuts, hoping to see Cena get pummeled, and the other half will be the C-Nation, going even more nuts to see him dominate.
He's starting to feel it here. He came into this match expecting a fight, and that's exactly what he's getting.
And at this point, it looks to me like this match is as even as it can get.
Well said, John, and now's the time for one of these guys to take hold of this match.
And you know, King, there's always a special buzz in the arena on nights when John Cena's in the ring because of what you said, King. No one is ever sitting on their hands. The fans are going to be on their feet with their voices at full volume, no matter feel about him.
Well, you got that right, Michael. It's certainly never boring to have John Cena around. And I'll give him that. The reaction he gets out of the WWE Universe is electric.
John Cena starting to take some deep breaths in there. I fully expect him to bounce back, though. This is the type of one-on-one atmosphere where he thrives.
And it looks to me like neither of these guys are showing signs of pulling away here.
Well, it's hard to argue that, but I'd say this one could go either way.
Just brings him down to the mat with authority there. John Cena with the cover. And a kick out, much to nobody's surprise.
Right, this guy's resilient. He's not even beat down yet. John Cena shows us some clever offense here. When he gets going like this, there are few better. Did you see that, Cole? Talk about getting your spine adjusted. Jeez. Hey, going for the cover.
There's not a person in this arena who thought that was it for him.
No, this guy's too strong. This guy's too powerful.
He is slowly getting dissected.
King, if you had to use one word to sum up John Cena as a superstar, maybe it would be power. He is possibly the most powerful, forceful performer we've got in WWE.
Well, you can say that again, Cole. Who needs finesse when you pack the kind of wallop that John Cena does? I mean, he is all about strength, muscle, and inflicting maximum damage.
Yeah, Brandon. You get 2 points if it ends in a draw. An SSC game, and I got you for Cena. But
by John Cena.
We've been talking about John Cena's power, but we can't forget about his technique either. He is definitely a savvy performer. But I think it's the all-around power, John. Power in his upper body, power in his legs that truly puts him on a different level.
All right, Brandon. I give it to you.
With all that
You do get 2 points.
like that, this one is
You do get 2 points for
The
that.
match never got started, but the fight sure did.
You do get 2 points. So, because neither person won, Brooklyn and Brandon, you are tied with 4. The SCC Gaming, you have 2. Yeah, Brandon, it did. It did. Hold on. Ash did no, because technically neither one won. It did in a draw. But Brandon was the only one that called it, so he gets the 2 points. Because he actually said he would say that they would draw, and actually did. So, next match is, it's supposed to be Kurt Angle versus Triple H versus Samoa. Yeah, Ashton, I can make sure I have you written down. I have to write everybody's name down to remember. Yeah, I have you written down. Yeah, you called it. You certainly did call it. I didn't see it. I didn't see it coming, but you called it. I have to give you your props for that one. Oh, let's see. Kurt Angle is... Let's see, he's downloaded, though. That's the only... Yeah, that's the only thing. Just to give a fair shot, Kurt Angle won't be in here. Because I'm not sure how well he'll be with somebody creating him. So, gonna switch it up just a little bit.
The Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
Brock Lesnar.
Samoa Joe. The Game, Triple H.
For those, again, the reason I'm doing this is because Kurt Angle, I have him as a downloaded content, and I'm not sure how well he would perform against those that are already in the game. So, you can rethink your choices. Okay.
Be ready for anything. We have a triple threat coming right up. I'm ready. It'll be Samoa Joe in a match against two of WWE's finest.
Man, this could really get ugly.
The following triple threat contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Huntington Beach, California, weighing in at 282 pounds, the NXT champion, Samoa Joe.
Here we go.
All right. King Brooklyn, Samoa Joe.
Let's get it started. If you think it's hot outside, just wait for the opening bell.
Yeah, Ash, I got you for
This one's gonna be
HBK.
blistering.
And then I got SSC Gaming for Triple H, and then King Brooklyn for Samoa Joe.
From San Antonio, Texas, weighing in at 225 pounds, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
In the 20-plus years I've been watching Shawn Michaels compete, I've never once seen him back down from a fight.
Yeah, and you know tonight's not going to be any different, Cole. Here comes HBK. This guy's got his work cut out for him here tonight. I can assure you of that.
No, I wasn't expecting a DX either. I selected Randall.
You know, sometimes a superstar just has that look in his eye. And this is one of those times. If you think it's hot outside, just wait for the opening bell. This one's going to be blistering.
Yes, Brandon, you and King Brooklyn are tied with 4 points. Just because you were the only one to guess at the draw.
And here we go, looking in the ring, only one word comes to mind to describe what we can expect from this triple threat match. Classic.
And what a great opportunity this is for these guys to build momentum.
A triple threat match dictates all sorts of new strategy. Not only are you looking to get a pinfall, you got to have eyes in the back of your head for an attack from superstar number 3.
But regardless, this is just another in a long line of awesome WWE sports entertainment.
Let's touch on Triple H briefly. He's got his hands full on this triple threat match. How does he climb that mountain?
What about the other two in the ring? We're looking at 3 of the absolute best WWE has to offer.
Yeah, but a triple threat is a thinking man's game, too. It'll be interesting to see his approach here.
HBK not in a great way here. This is a dangerous spot for him to be here in this triple threat match.
Here's the deal with this guy. You can knock him around all you like, but he's just going to keep getting up and coming back at you.
Oh, it's been a great match up to this point, and this could really go either way.
All right. I'm going to have to restart this because...
Getting back into the ring now.
No,
he's certainly showing us something new from his repertoire.
That's cool. I like new stuff.
Yeah, I'm going to have to restart. I didn't realize that. Yeah. I'm going to restart. Or no, can I do that?
Cerebral assassin because it sounds good.
Yeah, let's restart that match because I didn't realize I was playing as one of them. So we'll restart that. So if anybody wants to change their choices, they can now. SSC Gaming, you have 2 points. Part of the reason is because you left the stream and people were still guessing. So yeah. Is that supposed to be Braun Strowman?
Blockbuster. Just Blockbuster.
Alright, Samoa
Joe. The Game, Triple H. The Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
Alright, we good this time.
Up next, we're going to see someone defy the odds. It's triple threat action.
I love a good triple threat.
It'll be Samoa Joe taking on two of the toughest competitors that WWE has to offer.
All right.
Triple threat contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Huntington Beach, California, weighing in at 282 pounds, the NXT champion, Samoa Joe.
Well, this superstar has all the tools needed to win this one. Now let's see if he can put them together.
Whoa, looking to be in phenomenal shape heading into this one.
Connecticut, weighing in at 255 pounds, the WWE World Heavyweight Champion, the Game, Triple H.
Everything has led to this, a triple threat match where three enter and only one will leave the victor.
You're right, Cole. This has been building for a long time. It's about to blow up. Doesn't appear to be showing any signs of intimidation heading into this one. Well, not that I actually thought we would see any.
All right, Ashley, I got you changed to Samoa Joe. Yeah, I miss Lillian Garcia. I do too. All right, come on. What the heck is going on here? Alright, fam. Come on, man. I gave everybody an opportunity to change because I had to restart. So,
and representing D-Generation X from San Antonio, Texas, weighing in at 225 pounds.
So King Brooklyn changed his for Shawn Michaels.
You can only find triple threat action like this in WWE.
This is going to be great. If you think it's hot outside, just wait for the opening bell. This one's going to be blistering.
So Brandon, are you still going for HBK? Dog King Brooklyn. Yeah, I already got you down for HBK. I got Ashton for Samoa Joe, SSC Gaming for Triple H. Hey, Clinton, what's up? Brandon. Okay, never mind.
We often discuss that strategy is so important in a triple threat match. To emerge victorious, a superstar must be able to seize opportunity. That could include letting an opponent do all the work and beating down the other participant, and then coming in to reap the benefits.
You said it. And if you can't have fun in a triple
Yeah, no one disappointed if they all get counted out.
3 superstars, but only one can emerge victorious. Your guess is as good as mine as to who it's going to be.
But regardless, the show has begun.
Whoa, take a look at that. We haven't seen that one tonight.
I love something new.
So damaging.
That'll make your eyes water. He plants him down with authority.
Shawn Michaels using his speed right there. Well. That's the first time tonight we've seen that move.
I wouldn't mind seeing it a little more often.
Samoa Joe looking a little startled right now. Well, he knew this was going to be a fight heading into this one.
Don't worry about this guy, Michael. It's going to take a lot more to keep him down.
Well, it's hard to argue that, but I'd say this one could go either way.
And the swinging neck breaker takes him down. Exhibiting some amazing acrobatics. HBK not in a great way here, but he's not appearing too worse for wear, at least not yet anyway.
I'm not concerned. I don't think I've ever seen him look more motivated than he looked heading into this match.
Well, it's been a great matchup to this point, and this could really go either way. Oh, Samoa Joe with a nice reversal.
Real nice. Here we go, back inside the ring. I don't remember the last time he executed that maneuver.
Wow, unbelievable impact there.
Samoa Joe taking advantage right now.
Yeah, look out. Here comes Joe. He wasted too much time on that
one. He's starting to show signs of fatigue. He can't rest on his laurels here. There are 2 other guys in there that want this match. Into the cover goes Michaels. And a kick out, much to nobody's surprise.
Right, this guy's resilient. He's not even beat down yet.
Not every move is designed to get the fans off their feet.
What can Samoa Joe do here to up the odds for success?
Beat him up. We're all going to find out what he's made of here in this triple threat match.
Well, this might finally be where one of these guys starts to pull away.
Yeah, but this has been a pretty close battle up until now. Nobody has shown signs of running away with this match.
HBK starting to stammer a little. This is not where he wants to be right now, guys.
Well, these guys have been so tightly matched up until now, but this might be where that finally starts to change.
Oh, man. It certainly seems like he's in some serious trouble here, guys.
He may be in the best physical condition I've ever
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out how you call the draw, too.
The outside.
And I don't blame him. Nothing good ever happens outside the ring.
And the offensive display by Triple H.
This guy's just getting worn out.
We got a cover.
And the shoulder gets up in time.
I'm not sure, King.
Wow, what a display of heart and determination. Oh, out of nowhere.
Let me remind everybody, there are no countouts. These competitors can stay out here as long as they like.
Yeah, there's the reversal by Shawn Michaels. My God, his body's been through hell, and his ribs have bore the brunt of the attack.
And I hope we can get a doctor out here as a precaution. Damaged ribs like that can make it hard to breathe.
Oh, and a terrific reversal by Triple H.
Samoa Joe really seems to have picked up some steam.
I honestly think it should be
I think Triple H is injured. Could this be
either Finn Balor or an NXT superstar.
This is a move I ain't getting. With Chamelo Plex. Yes. I didn't call it that though, but this is nice. One more time.
He's inflicting some serious pain here.
Yeah, King Brooklyn, unfortunately, I have to agree with you.
Here's the cover for the win.
There's still Braun versus Brock Strowman. That's the last match.
How much more are you willing to pay to win this match? This is unreal. Shawn Michaels gets out of that. Nice move.
He's making a statement here with this attack. Few superstars are as dominant as this guy. That wild strike found nothing but empty air that time.
Man, that's what you call swinging for the fences.
Who you talking about, Brock and Roman? If so, I don't think they will either.
Just look at this man. He's all business.
And that's the way he has to be if he wants to win here tonight. He needs to dig way down deep if he wants to keep going now. I don't know how much longer he's going to be able to go.
And this has got to be it.
It's it. It's over.
And Triple H has momentum.
Uh-oh. He's in position, ready to strike.
Triple H, he's got him where he wants him. He doesn't want to do this outside the ring. Well, here he goes for the win.
Let's do this. How much more? How much more are you willing to pay to win this match? This is unreal. Reversal.
He saw that one coming.
What an impact to the midsection. And it's Triple H getting out of that one.
I believe that is the first time tonight we've seen that move. He's inflicting some serious pain here.
For the pin and the win.
One.
Boy, he is really tired now. That tank of his has to be reading empty.
It has to be, King. But I still don't see him giving up.
Nobody controls the pace of a match quite like this guy. Man, what moves. Unbelievable power.
I love a classic body slam.
He's stalking his opponent from the top turnbuckle.
Yeah, I wonder what the view's like from up there. Whoa! Hey, Cole, this could do it.
I think so.
Two. When he gets going like this, there are few better.
Reversal.
Going for the double play with this move.
Look at the game go.
The game.
I don't know how much longer he's going to be able to go.
There's the pin. Pin is a body kick out. What a win for Triple H.
Let's just see, David got that one. Yeah. I don't know if Jeff Hardy will win a championship, but I think he should win it on Raw. I don't think he'd do good on SmackDown. So Triple H won. SSC game, and you got that one. So Brandon and Brooklyn, you each have 4, and SSC, you have 3.
Here's your winner, the game.
The next match, which is the last one, I believe, is Braun Strowman and Brock Lesnar.
This guy impressed the hell out of me tonight, Michael. What a victory.
Well, it's going to be difficult to regroup after that amazing triple threat match.
Yeah, I agree. AJ Styles is a better fit on SmackDown. I don't know about Jeff Hardy. I'm still going with I like him better on Raw. I don't know for some reason. Yep. Next match is Brock versus Braun, Hell in a Cell.
The match we have next is going to be awesome. Stay where you are.
Can I just move right over here?
It will be Brock Lesnar against Braun Strowman.
I think this is going to be one of the best matches we've seen in a long time.
That was so good. Okay.
The following contest is a Hell in a Cell match, and it is for the WWE World Heavyweight Championship.
We are moments out from this matchup, and the WWE Universe is ready for this.
Yeah, just look at these fans. They are ready.
It's matches like this that make WWE the most watched show on cable week after week.
No, both are as computer.
Oh, boy. We're in for a treat tonight. Both of these superstars look geared up and ready to go.
Would you look at the size of this cell surrounding the ring? It is enormous.
We are seconds away from the start of this title match.
Hello to whoever was joining the stream. I was doing a giveaway. But this is the last match for the giveaway. Please like and subscribe. This is my first giveaway, but I plan to be doing them often, several times throughout this month.
What do you believe Braun Strowman is thinking?
I know I looked at that, I'm like, Kelly.
He fights his way out.
Who are you talking about?
Braun Strowman connecting there with a good shot. Brock Lesnar has gone on record saying he's not a superstar, he's not a role model, he's a destroyer. Brock Lesnar is the most focused predator this business has ever seen. When the beast incarnate sets his sights on an individual, bad things are on the horizon for that person. Very bad things.
Oh, you're right about that, Michael. When it comes to Brock Lesnar, I don't know if the WWE has ever had a more brutal destroyer. I mean, let's face it, Brock's one of the few individuals that doesn't have to say much on the microphone. You can look into his eyes or see how he massacres people in the ring to get an idea of just what I'm talking about. And he's heading out onto the floor.
Yeah, can you imagine the damage he's going to be able to do out there? When it comes to Brock Lesnar, he is a destroyer. And just the sight of him causes superstars to reconsider their career options. Lesnar is merciless and takes extreme pleasure in decimating an opponent, no matter who it is. And he's heading back in.
I can't blame him. He's having a seriously hard time getting back to his feet after that.
Oh, Brock Lesnar saw that one coming.
And Strowman sees it coming.
He got out of the way.
Well, they couldn't find a home for that one.
Well, it certainly wasn't due to a lack of trying, Michael. Brock Lesnar is merciless, Michael. And you're right. He loves nothing more than to rip his opponents apart. I mean, Lesnar can do it with pure power moves, crippling submission holds, or, of course, his unbelievable F5. Brock Lesnar is a destroyer like no other.
Now I'm about to start this game.
You know, even when he was just starting
Yeah,
out
I
in
hope the Cavs win
WWE,
tonight.
Brock Lesnar was already a champion. He came straight off an incredible college career where he won the national heavyweight title. And just 2 years
that
after
big
that,
mofo
he was
come
lifting
in.
the WWE championship. Lesnar wasted no time making the leap from
Sure
amateur
he'll
freak
beat anybody.
to professional beast.
Few superstars are as dominant as this guy. It's got to be hard to rebound from that one.
Boy, he was able to reverse it and get out of that.
Taking those legs right out from under him.
Oh, Brock Lesnar, unable to be contained.
Oh, Michael, Brock Lesnar's got a lot of years left in him yet. Don't think the Beast isn't going to be wearing some more championships around his waist by the time he heads home to Minnesota for good. Oh, man, and it's getting worse for Brock Lesnar.
Let's just hope the action doesn't make its way over to us at the announce table. Brock Lesnar starting to teeter. He can't be happy with how this is going right now.
And Michael, this could be the opening he needs to pull ahead.
Yeah, but at some point, one of these guys is going to pull ahead. And that might just be what we're looking at here.
Wisely bringing the action back into the ring.
Yeah, very, very smart move. Braun Strowman reversing it. Incredible. He was one step ahead on that one. Great reversal.
Now, why did he do that? A move like that's low. It's appalling, if you ask me. Totally disrespectful.
Well, when he sees the belt, he likes to hit below it.
He's delivering it.
All right, SSC.
Kicking right here.
Thanks for coming through, man. I appreciate it. I do streams nightly, and I do giveaways on the fly, so you never know what I'm going to be doing on that. So be sure to check out my content. I'll take this coming by.
Watch it, and he powers out.
Lesnar looking down at his opponent. And he goes for the cover.
This is it. What a way to win a singles match.
Look like Brooklyn won. And Brock Lesnar, man.
Here's your winner and the new WWE World Heavyweight Champion.
I wonder if this is going to happen when they fight each other for real.
And there's your winner, ladies and gentlemen.
You know, I don't recall ever actually being pinned, but you would have to think it's pretty humiliating.
No surprise there. That was exactly what we expected when the match was announced for SummerSlam. What an incredible effort all around.
All right, King Brooklyn, do you have Facebook? Hey, FaZe Pizza, how are you doing? I'm alright, yourself? If you enjoy the content, please subscribe. I just did a giveaway, it just ended. But I do giveaways. This is my first giveaway, but I probably will be doing them more often, and we'll be on the fly, so you'll never know when I do one, so just keep that in mind. Gameplay, that's what I'm looking for. Yep, this is what I'm looking for. Oh, I can only go 30 minutes. Oh man, I think I'm still going for Brock Lesnar. Honestly, going for either one. Originally, I didn't even want Samoa Joe to win that Fatal 5-Way. And even when he did win, I was still on the fence about him. And then we had that little segment with Paul Heyman Monday. I like that segment. I think that was a good start to that feud. So now, I actually believe that Samoa Joe could go the distance with Brock. I really do believe that now. So, I'm definitely looking forward to that, though. I'm definitely looking forward to that match. Like I said, honestly, I want either one to win.
The Hitman Hart.
I want either one to win, to be honest. Yeah, sub to me, Face Pizza, and I'll check you out. I don't mind.
The Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
Up next, John, we have singles action. Oh, boy. We have Bret Hart against Shawn Michaels.
Oh, man. I can't wait to see these two go at it.
Yeah. Face, you know what? Let me start writing these names down again. I've been writing down all these names I have to check out when I get done streaming. Let's see. Yeah, what I usually do when I do shout outs is I put the links for your pages in my description. Jeremy, what kind of tournament? And thanks for coming to the stream.
The Hitman's one of the most revered figures in the history.
Oh,
well, you're right.
King Brooklyn. Oh,
before, but there's no doubt.
let's see.
He's a legend in this business.
Let me think
Don't
of
change
something.
that channel. This match is sure to be an instant classic.
Hold on. Try to think of something for you. I don't want you to put your email address on here. I'm thinking of something, King Brooklyn. I'm thinking of something. Yeah, I could do that. Jeremy and FaZe Pizza. Just let me know.
And his opponent, representing D-Generation X, from San Antonio,
Brock Lesnar won, Brandon.
weighing in at 225 pounds, the Heartbreak Kid.
Oh, yeah, we can do a tournament for the Universal Championship.
Here we go. The singles match will not disappoint. I can guarantee you that.
Right about that. Let's get it going. Truthfully, I'm good with any Survivor
FaZe
Series
and
match
Jeremy
that
pick
doesn't include four
who
doinks
pick
that
one person you
Cesaro
want in that
about
tournament.
anyway. Wasn't one doink enough?
And I don't have the $1 Million Championship unlocked. Just the Heavyweight Championship. Brooklyn. Oh, man. I don't want you to put like your email in here or anything. All right, I got you, Jeremy. FaZe Pizza, who do you want to see in the tournament?
Mark my words, there is no one better under those bright lights in a big match situation.
I don't know if that's possible.
Man. He's the icon.
Yeah, Brandon.
The main event.
You did good though, man.
He's the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
You did good. I have to
at this point in the match, but one move and that could all change.
I have to think of something for you because you did guess that one pretty good. I can't just forget that. I really can't.
Both here and at home are all fired up for this one.
Let's talk briefly.
So maybe the next giveaway I do, you'll have
reality though. I'd say he's simply a proud superstar.
You'll have like a head start.
It's a one-on-one action. Bret Hart is among the absolute best to ever grace a WWE ring. No questions.
Yeah, he had 5. Nah, King Brooklyn, you won it. I'm just trying to think of a way that we can contact without having to put email addresses in here. You said you don't have a Facebook.
That's exactly what it did. Doubled him right over.
I do.
A strike out of nowhere. And there's the elbow.
Hold on. Yeah.
He's got his eyes set on his chest. Hitman in some trouble here. Don't be surprised if he shrugs it off and comes back more motivated than ever.
I tell you, we knew this was going to be a close affair, but I don't think we expected it to be this tight.
I'm confused when you keep saying put people in tournaments.
These two guys couldn't be any more evenly matched.
Get a little confused. So far, Jeremy was the only one that said he wanted AJ Styles in the tournament. I know, Jeremy, this brings back memories, I'm telling you.
One way or another. No kidding.
Number 1, number 2 favorite wrestler right there.
Incoming! Boy, he just got laid out. He sees it.
King Brooklyn.
Shawn Michaels is showing at this point.
The only thing I can think of is put your email in the chat.
The Hall of Famer, Mr. WrestleMania.
Bam! I like that. All right, Seth Rollins. I know he was getting out of that, but he did.
It's going to take more than that to keep
That's
him
if you
down
don't
tonight.
mind. Put your email address in the chat.
Yeah, this should be good.
No one's better than the Heartbreak Kid at getting the WWE Universe fired up.
Whoa, whoa!
Man, oh man, did he take a wild swing with that one.
You're right. That was wild indeed. Good thing we're over here.
That'll leave you seeing stars.
Watch it! He's got him down, Cole. Is this it?
It could be. And he escapes with a kick out.
You know, it's hard to believe, but it looks like he still has some gas left in his tank. He was one step ahead on that one.
HBK not in a great way here, but it's going to take a lot more than that to stop him here tonight.
I'd say he's been winning this match up until now, but the tides may very well be turning.
Yeah, you said it, and he's still winning this fight, in my opinion. Hey!
He can do it here.
I think he's got it. I don't know too many other guys that would have been able to kick out of that.
I'm with you, King. I don't know.
Jeremy, I'm here.
You can't teach Hart. Believe me when I tell you this guy is filled with it. He may be in the best physical condition I've ever seen him in.
What a move! What a smart move!
Oh, what Shawn Michaels getting ready to do here.
Somebody suggested to do a tournament, so that's what I'm doing.
Oh, HBK hits a huge elbow.
I always find it interesting to see how these teams interact. There are so many unique personalities, and oftentimes they don't necessarily mesh well.
That stop might have only lasted a second, but it's going to be felt tomorrow.
That may be felt for a lifetime.
Shawn Michaels switches it up.
HBK can be so unpredictable.
King Brooklyn, do you have an email or something? Yeah, I knew it was one of y'all in this group that suggested a tournament. Yeah, I could do that. Like, I'm flipping between this and basketball. Well, basketball just started, but I know that's it. That's 2 ties in Super Kicker.
Here we go for the win. They got him. Man, he's got to be running on empty at this point.
I'm not sure. He seems to have something left.
You know, it's hard to believe, but it looks like he still has some gas left in his tank. Oh, the reversal. Oh. The Hitman. Okay, you know this well. Man, he's still down after that move. I almost wonder if his bell got seriously wrong there.
That strike hit the spot. There's no way he could have avoided that blow. He's certainly showing us something.
Yeah, King Brooklyn.
That's cool.
All right,
I like new
I'm
stuff.
writing you down now.
Oh, down on the back. You know his neck is feeling that one.
All right, I'm about to send you an email right now. Let me know if you got it.
The more punishment he takes, the slower and slower he is getting back to his feet.
Just making his presence felt there.
No love lost between these two.
I can't believe this one's still going on, especially after the beating that's been delivered tonight. Another amazing singles contest. These two never cease to entertain the WWE Universe. I don't know if we've seen that from him before. I mean, it's definitely a first tonight.
This is great. This guy will try anything. Look how slow he is to recover here. That was some serious punishment.
All right,
he's making
King Brooklyn, let me know if you got the email I sent to you.
And that one hurt his hand.
I just sent it.
The traditional Survivor Series Elimination Tag Team match is such a wild card, especially when you bring together so
I wonder how did you come up with the damn phase pieces?
Outside the ring.
Well, I don't blame him.
It's interesting the names different people come up with for YouTube.
What makes a man even want to take a gamble like that, King?
How should I know? I'm scared of heights.
A knockdown, drag-out brawl, complete with a big stomp.
Man, these guys are throwing bombs. They're pulling out all the stops.
Super kick! What a finishing maneuver.
That's the third
this
time.
Could be it. It's gotta be it.
That's
His
it.
shoulders are down. 2, 3. There's the pinfall. And the
Say,
victory.
man, that's Super Kicking 3 times in this match. All right, we're gonna figure this tournament thing out here. I never set one up on here before. Here's my... All right, reply back to me, and then we go from there.
That's a huge win for this guy.
You know, I don't recall ever actually being pinned, but you would have to think it's pretty humiliating.
Another amazing match in the long and storied history of Survivor Series.
You had WWE 2K17 or what? I got your email back, Brooklyn. I'm about to write you now. Or in a minute, I should say. They only offer 1-on-1 or 2-on-2. I don't know how this works. Let's go back here. Let me see something. Go back. Oh, okay. Alright. Now this makes sense. Alright, I know somebody said... Wait a minute. Am I reading this right? What's going on here? What is this? The winner of this goes right there. Winner of that. Oh, okay, I see. Alright. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Me and Brandon versus Pizza and Jeremy. Who should AJ Styles go against? AJ Styles will do Dean Ambrose. I know that's downloaded, yeah. Alright, where am I at here? There we go. And then, let's see. We'll do Seth Rollins. Who should Seth Rollins face? guess Roman Reigns. I don't know. Yeah, that'd be Sheamus. Let's go with Sheamus. Who's the Braun Strowman face? Yeah, that's a good match. Okay, can somebody explain to me exactly what it is y'all trying to do? Because I keep hearing you all to do tournaments, but I have no clue. Unless you're talking about picking people within this game, I don't know what else you're talking about. Are you in it as in so are you all like wanting the wrestlers you pick to go into this tournament? Oh, come on. I don't want no R-Truth, that's for sure. That's what I thought we were doing. That dude sound. It's so many people to pick from. Yeah, I told you, Brandon. I'm still trying to figure this game out. Oh, I already finalized the card. Oh, it's like an edit still. Normal. Alright, wait. Come on. What's going on here? Alright. I'm gonna just leave it at this. Because this editing, I don't know, it's messing up for some reason. So let's do this. Arena. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll do that.
What are you doing? I'm trying to go my room. I'm really trying to go my room.
I mean, you can pick who you want. I'm just doing this tournament just to do it.
I'm trying to go my room.
I don't know who picks Ambrose. I don't even care for Ambrose, really.
Up next, we have singles action.
This should be great.
It'll be AJ Styles against Dean Ambrose.
Oh, I can't wait for this one.
Come here and sit down. Yeah, be quiet.
The following Gold Rush first round contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring. From Gainesville, Georgia, weighing in at 218 pounds, the United States champion, the phenomenal.
If y'all haven't subscribed, please subscribe. I appreciate it. And any shout outs I do, it'll be your links included in my description of this video even. I could do it for this one.
His opponent from Cincinnati, Ohio, weighing in at 225 pounds, Dean Ambrose.
This crowd is on their feet in anticipation for singles action. We're just moments away from one-on-one action here.
Thank you, Jeremy. I think I just skipped the entrances. Yeah, I think so too. I appreciate it, Jeremy. Like I said, I do. That was my first giveaway that I did earlier. Like I said, I do them on the fly.
The eccentric Dean Ambrose,
so I'm not sure what the next one's going to be.
One set of guidelines, his own. It doesn't matter who the opponent is. Ambrose is going to brandish his form of justice his way. Believe that.
You know, after all the pre-match hype, I expect this one to be one for the ages.
Two warriors, two superstars, two immense talents. I love it.
But you know what? No matter the format or competitors involved, you know we're in for a great one here.
take a moment to talk about Dean Ambrose. You have to respect the way he goes about his business. He's all about getting the W, and fans seem to love him for that.
The thing about Dean Ambrose is that you never know what he's thinking. I know it's early, but he could pull something crazy out of his back pocket and end this thing at any moment.
Well, he may have the support of the fans, but the fans aren't the ones. All the cheering in the world might not help him here tonight.
Can he end it quickly?
If the referee count.
Look at this.
Man, we got a lot of match left.
He's simply reminding him that he's here. Dean Ambrose can go stride for stride with any superstar in WWE, no matter how big or small.
Yeah, once I figure it out, I guess, like I said, I started to learn a lot about this game. Because I tell you, I was about to give it up. I bought it one day, and I was literally about to give it away a couple of days later.
With AJ Styles, and who knows when it'll stop. Not a lot of spring left in his step right now. A reversal from Ambrose. Oh, that was slick.
Dean Ambrose's range of skills certainly venture into the unusual, but the attacks and strategies helped Ambrose become the longest reigning United States champion in WWE history with a 351-day championship reign. That's the third longest ever if you include the title's history in WCW and the NWA.
I don't know if you're talking about me, but if you are, I appreciate it, man. Listen, I'm just starting out doing this YouTube thing like most people are.
Wow, he just
slammed
him
some
with
people.
ease and almost slammed him right through the ring floor.
I've been streaming for a long time today. It's been almost 5 hours.
Really pushing his opponent to the limit here. You know, Dean Ambrose looks a little unhinged, and I won't argue that. But when you see Ambrose dismantle his opponents with speed, right counter.
I've been trying to flip back and forth between this and watching the Cavs game.
What does Dean Ambrose need to do right now? Guys, this is where we find out what he's made of.
Don't count him out yet, Michael. I'd be shocked if this is the end of the road for him. Well, if he's going to do it, now might be the time to whip out something bold, Cole.
Dirty deeds.
Looks at AJ Styles telling you differently at this stage to stay in this thing. We got a cover. You don't see that move every day.
Jeremy, what games you play?
He's in full-on attack mode now, and it's AJ Styles executing the reversal.
Submission move coming up. Looks like the calf crusher came.
Oh my gosh. Stay down! Stay down!
Here's Styles! He's delivering an old-fashioned butt-kicking right here.
Dean Ambrose with the excellent move to get out. What an offensive show by Dean Ambrose.
Watch Dean Ambrose here. Uh-oh,
the lunatic fringe.
Hey, wait.
What is this? Why is he out here right now?
This the Undertaker?
Cover here.
What does he have to do with
This
this?
guy's a competitor. He's not going down yet.
Yeah, not without a fight anyway. I don't know where he's finding the strength to stay in this one. And AJ Styles is just leveled there. God, there was nothing accurate about that attempted offense.
Oh, you're being too kind. Some people would use other words to describe what we just witnessed.
AJ Styles with the offense.
Oh, man, Dean Ambrose has taken some damage tonight. The end might be near.
And his heartless attack continues.
Oh, man, this is getting tough to watch.
Wow, what a shot! He's been busted wide open.
He thinks he has it.
1, 2.
He got the job done. This one's over.
I don't know what the Undertaker was doing there. That was way out of place.
Here's your winner.
Quiet. Now, there's no giveaway being done during this tournament. We done already done that earlier.
Don't change that channel. We have singles action coming up next. It'll be Seth Rollins versus Sheamus.
Oh, man, I can't wait to see these two go at it.
The following Gold Rush first round contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 200.
A superstar gets a certain feeling when he knows there's a strong possibility he may exit the match in a completely different condition than he entered. That's not exactly a comforting thought when it's your career.
I don't know about you, but I've really been looking forward to this.
It's go time, people.
No matter what, these are the types of nights they'll write about in the WWE annals for years to come. Oh, Sheamus showing some adversity right now.
Let's quickly discuss Sheamus for a moment. I'll tell you, if he came here looking for the fans' respect, he came to the wrong place. This crowd detests him.
These fans can say Sheamus looks stupid all they like. The truth is that he's one of the most feared singles competitors on the entire roster. Enough said.
It's simple, Michael. This business is about wins and losses. Whether or not a competitor is cheered really shouldn't make a difference.
Looking to build momentum.
Seth Rollins has in this business what we call all the tools. Rollins is lightning fast. He can get on that mat and wrestle. He can brawl.
Yeah, I'm actually going for Seth Rollins in this one,
too. Did I say Seth Rollins is fearless?
And the offensive display by Seth Rollins.
Looks like he's starting to sweat now. This could be the start of an ugly downward spiral if he's not careful.
And at this point, it looks to me like this match is as even as it could get.
Well said, John, and now's the time for one of these guys to take hold of this match. You know, Rollins, and all of his ability, represents the future of WWE. All of the success Seth Rollins has experienced is only the beginning. If you don't believe it, just ask him.
He wants no part of the outside.
And I don't blame him. Nothing good ever happens outside the ring. He was able to reverse that.
And once again, we see a return to this specific maneuver. Hey, whatever works.
Yeah, if it keeps working, keep working.
Just look at this man. He's all business.
And that's the way he has to be if he wants to win here tonight.
Seth Rollins in some trouble here, but he's very aware of who he's in there with and what he has to do to rebound.
Michael, we're going to see what this guy is made of. Oh, man, I'm certain he came into this match knowing it would not be a cakewalk.
Seth Rollins gets out of trouble, and quickly.
Yeah, I did.
That just brought him crashing to the canvas with thunderous authority.
Man, that was so
Yeah, I did. I had to watch it on the website, though, because I forgot to order the WWE Network. So I had to watch on this website I go to when I don't have the WWE Network. But I did watch it. That's why I was saying originally I wasn't feeling Samoa Joe winning up until I seen the promo Paul Heyman did with him on Monday. And then it made me kind of like this whole Samoa Brock thing.
Seth Rollins in some trouble here. I fully expect him to bounce back, though. This is the type of one-on-one atmosphere where he thrives.
Yeah, I usually have it, but my payment method was to a card that I barely use, and I forgot to add money, so I have to repay for it again. Which I'm trying to wait a few days so that I can get this pay-per-view coming up in a week or two, and then Great Balls of Fire, so I get 2 pay-per-views in 1 month.
Will this be enough?
Hang on.
And he kicks out with a lateral press here.
That's because he's not done yet, Michael.
Yeah, watch wrestling. Yep, that's the website I go to.
I don't know how much more damage he can take.
I go there to watch SmackDown as well, only because I'm not too crazy about SmackDown, so I don't watch it like I do Raw. So when I'm thinking about it, I will go to that website for SmackDown, but like I did it this Tuesday, I watched SmackDown on that website, and I do that because, you know, I can fast forward through a lot of stuff I don't want to see, you know. But I have Hulu also, so I mean I can really wait until the next day after it airs and see it that way too, I guess.
Seen Rollins do this before.
Yeah, I believe Jinder Mahal is.
I'm not sure how much more he has to give. Well, there's one thing
I could,
sure.
in some ways, I can in some ways see the direction that they were trying to go with this whole Jinder Mahal thing, but I mean they could have found somebody better. I mean, we all know who Jinder Mahal used to be, you know, and regardless of how much you push this guy, you would never be able to erase the last decade of him being a jobber. That's what I always remember him as. I remember him as a small kid, or wrestler I should say, that jobbed to almost everyone. And
here's your winner.
I don't know what there is. I mean, the Raw ratings have been dropping. So, or not Raw, I'm sorry. Smackdown.
Social media has been buzzing over this Raw match ever since it began, and now that it's over, I actually anticipated intensifying.
The WWE fans, they've wanted somebody different. You know, they always wanted somebody different. You know, instead of the same old people winning time and time again. But then now you have Jinder Mahal and people are like, well, why him? And I could kind of agree with that. Why him? You know, anybody else could have been different in there, but him, I don't know, man. I don't think Jinder Mahal's gonna hold it too long, though. I think he's only gonna hold it up until Survivor Series. I'm sorry. I think that Jinder Mahal is gonna hold the title until SummerSlam.
We got one-on-one action coming your way next.
Gonna be good.
It'll be Braun Strowman against Kane.
Oh, man.
So, I'm sorry, I lost train of thought. But, yeah, I do believe they're going to have Jinder Mahal hold the title until that SummerSlam pay-per-view, and then I think he's going to drop it. So there's no sense in keeping the title on him that long.
This is a one-on-one matchup, and I don't think I have to remind anyone what's on the line here.
Yeah, this is a marquee match with a lot of pride and professional reputation, all on the line.
Two warriors, two superstars, two immense talents. I love it.
But hey, this is what we signed up for, didn't we?
I don't remember the last time he executed that maneuver. Well, what's your take right now on Kane? This guy couldn't care less what the fans think of him, which is good for him considering how much they despise him.
Kane is like a fine wine, Michael. He keeps getting better with age. And with that in mind, I'm glad it's not me in the ring with him tonight. Tonight, look for him to fortify his claim in this division.
He's certainly showing us something new from his repertoire.
That's cool. I like new stuff. And that one hurt his hand.
Looks like he's pinpointing the back. Some miscues from Kane here. He came into this match expecting a fight, and that's exactly what he's getting.
And it looks to me like neither of these guys are showing signs of pulling away here.
Oh, it's been a great match up to this point, and this could really go either way.
Kane going to work now.
For whoever is watching, if you haven't, please sub to my channel.
You know, the brutality
I appreciate
of Kane's
it. I do giveaways.
Is known far and wide. But it's
and
not
that's
just
whenever
the
I
viciousness of
think
the
about
move
it.
itself that makes it so notorious.
So you never know when the
it's
next one's
the
coming.
times and places Kane has chosen to use it. I don't think there's a more telling picture of Kane's utter ruthlessness than
you really
his
think
history
Seth
with
Rollins is
the
going to be on the
Tombstone.
cover of 2K18?
Strowman doing a great job of turning that around.
Oh, that's devastating.
An early pin attempt.
Come on, ref, count.
Gets the shoulder up.
Barely, but that's all that matters. It's up. Oh, Kane's a monster, Cole. He'd probably tombstone the president if
I live in New York.
There's a reason Kane's the devil's favorite demon.
I live about an hour and about 15 minutes from the Ohio-Pennsylvania border.
Nice reversal. Kane with a slick reversal.
He's inflicting some serious pain here.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, I live an hour and 15 minutes from the New York and Pennsylvania border.
He gets out of trouble there.
but I live in New York.
What does Braun Strowman need to do now to remain effective in this match? He's always up for a challenge, and tonight is no different.
Well, these guys have been so tightly matched up until now, but this might be where that finally starts to change.
You know, I would have thought one of these guys would have shown signs of dominance at some point by now. That just hasn't really been the case. I'm not sure if he knows where he is right now. What? He's still not through?
I don't think so. He's taking some offense. With this kind of attack, you have to wonder just how much longer they can compete in this match.
Yeah, I completely agree. The way things
This is the longest I have ever streamed.
My gosh, this is a beating.
I think the last time I did a master stream like this for this game, I streamed for like 4
He may be
hours.
in the best physical condition I've ever seen him in. Just getting heaved around now like a toy.
Boy.
Whoa, he's measuring. He's got it locked in. Will this be it? Oh, man, this has got to hurt.
They tapped. They tapped.
Here's your winner, representing the Wyatt family, Braun Strowman.
And he picks up.
Whoever's in this chat, thanks for coming by. Please like and subscribe, please.
Up next, we have singles action.
This should be great.
We have Roman Reigns against an imposing adversary.
Oh, man. I can't wait to see these two go at it.
Where is... There we go. Yeah, I'm flipping. Yeah, I'm watching the Cavs game.
Action is underway.
Man, every time I watch them games, they stress me out.
I'd just be ready for anything.
Especially because I want Cleveland to win.
Well, in these
And they're already down 2 games to nothing.
No one to rely on but yourself. And that's the way it should be.
Both these superstars are primed and ready to roll.
You know, it's nights like this that keeps me coming back to the WWE for more and more and more.
This tournament is going to be the last
First
stream,
time for everything, I
probably.
guess. Let's take a moment to talk
I
about
don't know
Roman
yet.
Reigns. He's one superstar who
Tell you, I
will
hope the Cavs take it all, to be honest, but
that's how dedicated he is to his
they
craft.
need to win these next 2 to stand a chance. They need to win these 2 games and win one of the 2 in Oakland. Or no, they're 2-2, 1-1-1. So they need to definitely win these 2 here. The one tonight, and then they need to win their next game in Cleveland. And then They need to pick up a win at Oakland at some point.
On his heels.
They have
all know
to.
that he isn't afraid of a good fight, which is what we're seeing here.
I tell you, we knew this was going to be a close affair, but I don't think we expected it to be this tight. What a match.
I don't disagree. And one thing I'll never do is count
Who
this
all
guy
is in
out.
this chat right now?
Oh, gosh, right down
I see
the
it's 6
kidneys.
people.
Oh,
Don't be afraid to speak.
Quickly.
He's got plenty of gas left in his
Why they
tank.
say speaker forever holds your peace.
He has to be extra careful here. An injured shoulder can come right out of the socket.
Oh, I've seen that before, and it's not pretty.
Take a look at this man. He's all business.
And that's the way he has to be if he wants to win here.
Right, but okay. Oh no, 6 of y'all here, or 5 more of y'all still here. We're just trying to find out who all still here.
I don't know if we've seen that from him before. I mean, it's definitely a first tonight.
This is great. This guy will try anything.
I can't help but think of his risk of internal injuries at this point in time.
Yeah, this could get real
Well,
serious.
whoever's here, if you haven't subbed, please sub. Please subscribe.
Look at it,
I
catch him off
appreciate it.
guard. Quick round count. There's not a person in this arena who thought that was it for him.
No, this guy's too strong. This guy's too
How many of
powerful.
you all in this chat have a PlayStation 4? Let me know.
Nobody controls the pace of a match quite like this guy.
Let me know how many of y'all have a PlayStation 4.
He's delivering.
What a counter. He saw that one coming.
Roman Reigns looking a bit uneasy here. He doesn't want to absorb much more punishment if he wants to win this match.
Wow, these guys aren't giving...
Oh, my, there's the submission hold. He's in the driver's seat now. Whoa!
And he fights his way out.
I'm just curious if he has a PS4. That's all.
About not taking any more damage to the neck. When this guy's on, look out. Ouch! Look who just came out the back. You have to wonder what his
Why is
moves
these
are tonight.
random people coming out? It's like Cesaro makes no sense.
What a move. Definitely sets a tone for the evening.
I like it.
All right. So nobody has a PS4.
Work is being put in by Roman Reigns.
I was gonna do another giveaway soon, but nobody has a PS4. There's no
This is
point in
not
doing
where he
it.
wants to be at this point in this match.
You can almost see the confidence starting to drain from his face.
He can do it here.
I think he's got it. 2, 3. And that's the match.
Oh, okay. Finally, somebody beats Roman Reigns. Thank you. You tried that little Superman punch.
Here's your winner, the one, Jeff Hardy.
That's an impressive.
Whatever they be saying. Yeah, I was gonna do, because I have Destiny that I don't play at all. I played it one time for like 3 minutes, and I was gonna give that away, but if nobody has a PS4, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna finish this tournament since y'all asked for it already.
Don't change the channel. We have singles action coming up.
No one's going to change any channel.
We have Dean Ambrose against Seth Rollins.
Oh, man. I can't wait to see these two go at it.
The following Gold Rush semi-final contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring. From Cincinnati, Ohio, weighing in at 225 pounds, Dean Ambrose.
Oh, this match is going to be exciting. I can almost...
And we're underway. Looking at these two men, I don't think there's going to be anything traditional about this one-on-one matchup.
I think what we could see here is a classic chess match between these guys. I mean, one that's going to take power, speed, and aggression to win.
It's go time, people.
Yeah, I probably will send the next match anyway. Because I need to get off here eventually.
Moments like this is exactly how a competitor takes control of a match.
And I hear too long.
I think at this point everyone is wondering, King, just how do you stop
if anybody else
this
is new to this channel,
what in your opinion can we all
he beat Roman Reigns.
I see a lot of main events.
Anybody that's new to this stream, if you haven't already, please I appreciate it. But yeah, Jeff Hardy beat Roman Reigns.
Man, Seth Rollins, what offense!
Dean Ambrose can go stride for stride with any superstar in WWE, no matter how big or small. Ambrose launches
a sickening hold here, cutting off the flow of oxygen to the brain, and there may be no way out of this one.
I'm not getting what you keep saying. You keep saying the next match being us. Unless you talk about where you pick a person and I pick a person, then I understand that, but
in some trouble here.
I don't know
Looks
what
like
you're
he
talking
may have
about.
let his guard down there for a moment, and it cost him.
But it's important to know that this match has been so evenly contested so far. You really can't pick a winner.
Well said, John. And now's the time for one of these guys to take
I do
over this
live
match.
streams
Dean Ambrose's
every
range
day.
of skills certainly venture into the unusual, but the attacks and strategies helped Ambrose become the
Tomorrow,
longest-reigning United States champion.
I usually do streams when my wife is working. I usually stream between 2 and 10 p.m. So between 2 p.m. and 10 p.m. or between 1 p.m. and 10 p.m. is when I usually stream. So tomorrow I'll be streaming during that time. But when she's here, the stream times are different. That's why I said I'm going to have to be ending this stream eventually.
You know, Dean Ambrose looks a little unhinged.
Because I don't like to be playing this when she comes
But when
in.
you see Ambrose dismantle his opponents with speed, high-flying attacks, and all sorts of violence, there's no doubt that there's definitely a method to
Okay,
his
I
madness.
understand what y'all saying now about us facing each other. Because I was like, well, what are you talking about?
It's going to take a lot more than that to keep him down.
Yeah, this guy's strong. This guy's
Don't go back in there no more.
He is slowly getting dissected.
What is Roblox?
He's having a seriously hard
Anybody
time
new to
getting
this
back
channel,
his feet
please
after
like and
that.
subscribe. If anybody in this chat has a PS4, let me know, please.
Butt kicking right here.
I'm just curious.
Well, I've never seen him do that before.
Dean Ambrose is doing an excellent job dominating this match.
And Dean Ambrose going with a kick that time. Displaying a wide range of offense
I guess
here.
so. What you all want me to just simulate the rest of the tournament,
Good Lord, that
or
wasn't
still
even
play it out like
close.
this?
So that's what it's like being so far off the mark. Uh-oh, looks like this one's going out to the floor.
What was your first clue?
Looking to get this action back on track inside the ring.
All right, I will after this one then.
Watch it.
Will this be it?
I think he's got it.
And the shoulders up now. That's a kick out.
Nice. It's going to take more than that to keep him down tonight. Somehow, he's kicked it into another gear here tonight.
All right, so then Brooklyn and Brandon pick somebody. Jeremy pick somebody, and then I'll pick somebody.
I'm a bit surprised that we saw a pin attempt here, King. I don't think he's done nearly enough to get the 1, 2, 3.
Oh, I absolutely agree.
He simply refuses to stay down.
What a counter that was.
Got out of the way of that one.
He's delivering an old-fashioned butt kicking right here. You're watching Raw, the longest-running weekly episodic television program in history.
You have to wonder, what is keeping Seth? What a counter.
My God, his body's been through hell, and his ribs have bore the brunt of the attack. And I hope
who all is in this chat?
Could be it.
Let me know.
He may be in the best physical condition I've ever seen him in. This is a wreck. He's moving like an uncaged animal.
All right, so
he's wild in there.
AJ and Samoa Joe.
Take a look at that.
And then Brandon, Randy Orton, and I think I don't know who I'm gonna pick yet.
Dean Ambrose with the excellent move to get out. And Rollins with
I think I'm gonna go with Brock Lesnar anyway.
Big time impact in the midsection.
What an offensive show by Dean Ambrose.
So AJ Styles.
A textbook reversal. Can he follow up?
There's the pin. It's over. It's all over.
So AJ Styles and Orton versus Samoa Joe, and then Brock Lesnar. So that's what I'm gonna pick.
Here's your winner.
Well, I guess Brock Lesnar won anyway. He was the title holder and he won it anyway. Huh. Alright, so how do I exit this stuff then? Oops. Oh, there you go. This is going to be the last stream, folks, or the last match. I'm just do extreme rules. Why not? So AJ Styles and Randy Orton.
The phenomenal AJ Styles. The Viper, Randy Orton. Samoa Joe. Brock Lesnar.
When we return, it's a battle where the participants will need to know where they are at all times. We have a team led by a real fan favorite in a match of epic proportions.
Oh boy.
Tomorrow's stream will be It'd be NBA 2K17.
The following tag team contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing
That'll be the
first,
stream for tomorrow.
from Gainesville, Georgia, weighing in at 218 pounds, the United States champion, the phenomenal AJ Styles.
The phenomenal AJ Styles makes his way to the ring.
Put those tag ropes away, ref. We're going to do this one tornado style.
Yeah, granted, I didn't forget. I did not forget at all. I still have to figure out how the next. Well, I have to figure out when the next giveaway will be and how I'm going to do it. But whenever I come up with it, I remember you do get a head start.
In a match such as this, you must not only look out for yourself,
Yeah,
but also
tomorrow's
for your
stream will be
partner
NBA
at all times. The team that
2K17.
does that the best
Now with
will be the
that,
victor.
For somebody that's
it'll be a mix of me, because I have my career mode on there where I created a player who plays for the Chicago Bulls. And then I also have just a regular season going on where I play with the Cleveland Cavaliers. And also I do some videos when I want to take a break. I do some of the 2K tournament videos. Those are games that are already played, and I run those for a little bit to give myself a break. So that stream will be about between 1 and 2 p.m. tomorrow for a few hours. King Brooklyn, are you still here?
And their opponents first, from Huntington Beach, California, weighing in at 282 pounds, the NXT champion, Samoa Joe.
Here comes Samoa Joe.
Man, look at that look in his eye. He looks determined.
Here's a guy committed to excellence. You have to
Eventually, I'm
appreciate
gonna.
that.
Indeed he is.
Well, I put this include it right now, I guess. Let's see if I can. Samoa Joe been thinking he'd be so hard with that music. Shit. Came out? Yeah, I don't think so.
And his partner, from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 286 pounds, the WWE World Heavyweight Champion, Brock Lesnar.
Brock Lesnar.
NBA 2K17.
Intimidating things.
That'll be tomorrow's stream.
And I can't help but wonder what must be going through his opposition's mind when Lesnar walks to the ring.
The ever unpredictable tornado tag team match coming up.
Oh, yeah, as I said in the email, I'll be contacting you tomorrow once I get everything sorted and figured out.
Here we go, and this is going to be physically grueling for these two teams, for these four combatants in this tornado-style tag team match.
And the tornado tag team is one of the most dangerous matches in the WWE. I mean, anybody could go down here.
Never a dull moment in a tornado tag match. What a time.
But hey, there hasn't been a time that I've sat in this chair and not been excited. So, I guess I'm a little biased.
Yeah, can y'all? Oh, you want me to answer typing out or by chatting?
He hits the drop kick from an incredible vertical leap.
I don't know if we've seen that from him before. I mean, it's definitely a first tonight.
This is great. This guy will try anything.
Looks like Randy Orton has broken a sweat. So many variables for him to take into account here in this tornado tag match.
And, Michael, this might very well be where one of these guys pulls away from the other.
Yeah, well, at this point, he may want to think about finding a way to take a breather.
He looks a bit off his game here. He looks to be a little surprised right now.
Well, Michael, he certainly thinks he'll have better success outside the ring than in it. We'll see if that holds true.
Oh, man, if this guy has spent a lot of time outside the ring. If I were him, I'd just keep this one inside the ropes and finish this thing. Oh, Brock Lesnar going in.
Samoa Joe dealing out some punishment.
Yeah, too bad for his opponent.
Oh, and did you hear the impact? There's another huge shot.
I didn't think this.
Good Lord, he's just hell-bent on naming his opponent. Follow-away slam, my goodness, the strength. Well, there's the arm, it's locked in.
I like what I'm seeing here from Brock Lesnar.
I'm not sure I can...
And he fights out of it. He breaks the hold.
Looks like he's starting to sweat now. The tornado tag team atmosphere appears to be getting the best of him here.
Perhaps more importantly, it's the amount of time he's spending outside the ring. At this point, he might find more success within the ropes.
You said it, John. And I'm a little surprised he spent so much time outside the ring thus far. Somehow, he's kicked it into another gear here tonight.
What an offensive show by Brock Lesnar.
A move like that is completely unnecessary, unless you want to degrade your opposition, of course.
I agree, Cole. I mean, this is intentional humiliation. He's pulling out all the stops tonight. Oh, boy. The stomps are starting. The question is, will the stomps ever stop? What a counter that was.
He's sending a message to the entire WWE locker room here.
I don't know how much more damage he can take.
He may be in the best physical condition I've ever seen him in.
Oh, Brock Lesnar, unable to be contained. I like what I'm seeing.
Oh, what a counter.
Someone really should check out. I mean, a maneuver like that takes your career and it just flashes it before your very eyes.
Yeah, that wouldn't be a very long flash for you, Cole, but this guy's in trouble. And there they go again.
My God, his body's been through hell, and his ribs have bore the brunt of the attack.
And I hope we can get a doctor out here as a precaution. Damaged ribs like that can make it hard to breathe.
No.
F5, count to 20. Hey, Cole, this could do it.
I think so.
He needs to dig way down deep if he wants to keep going now. This match has taken so much out of this guy. He's not going to give up. But, man, this has been physical.
AJ with the wherewithal to get out of the way. Well, I've never seen him do that before. How will these guys do with absorbing the punishment they're about to receive out here?
You can see the pain shoot through the superstar's body off that slam.
Looks like he's pinpointing the back. Out here, King, you can use this whole ringside area as a weapon.
Oh, yeah. Everything from the floor to the barricades can and will be used to inflict pain. Boy, there's no way he's going to be able to stand after that.
That stop might have only lasted a second, but it's going to be felt tomorrow.
That may be felt for a lifetime. Oh, once you get out of the ring, anything can happen. You've got exposed steel, concrete, the barricades, and all of it can be used to cause massive damage.
He missed that one. God, that's gotta hurt.
Yeah, you're not doing any damage with swings like that, but keep doing it. The freeze may give him a cold.
Randy Orton's gotta be hurt after that.
No kidding. I don't know how Orton's not laid out after that kind of punishment.
It looks like we're gonna see what kind of pain they can inflict out here on the floor.
Samoa Joe really seems to have picked up some steam.
And it's Randy Orton able to break free.
How will these guys do with absorbing the punishment they're about to receive out here? Displaying a wide range of offense here. It looks like we're going to see... And his heartless attack continues.
Oh, man, this is getting tough to watch. Every time he has to get up, it takes more and more effort.
Oh, my God, his body's been through hell, and his ribs have bore the brunt of the attack.
And I hope we can get a doctor out here as a precaution. Damaged ribs like that can make it hard to breathe.
Let's just hope Samoa Joe's stamina can hold up. Wow, cannot believe Randy Orton got out of that one.
Not going to win many matches with that move. And there's the submission. This might be it.
He's in perfect position. Complete control. Wait a minute.
Refusing to give in there. What sheer determination. Oh, man, and I can guarantee he'll think twice about doing that again. And that's why the adage holds true. There's a first time for F. Can he score the pin? 1, 2. When this guy's on, look out.
Look how slow he is to recover here. That was some serious punishment.
He doesn't want to win this one outside the ring.
Because he's a pro, King. He wants to get it done inside. And he's heading back in.
I can't blame him.
He was one step ahead on that one. Oh, don't get up.
RKO.
Look at this.
Nobody could. This could do it.
Maybe it.
2. AJ Styles just too quick.
He is quick.
Yep, my next game is going to either be Friday the 13th, Crash Bandicoot.
And will this be it?
It may be.
And there's the reversal. Oh, his body has to be broken right now.
AJ with the wherewithal to get out of the way. Just making his presence felt there.
No. I'm talking about they have Crash Bandicoot coming out for PS4 on the 30th. I have to pre-order it, actually.
1, 2. Submission hold locked in. We may see a tap out right here. Oh, man, this is gonna hurt.
If anybody's new to the channel, please like and subscribe. Please.
AJ Styles.
I appreciate it. Thanks for coming through.
AJ Styles with the offense.
And he goes for the cover.
This is it.
Another knockout blow. That could be it. We have just witnessed the coup de grace.
1, 2. And there's the winning team. What a whirlwind.
Here are your winners, Samoa Joe and Brock Lesnar.
Big win here in this Tornado Tag Team action.
I got to be honest, I wasn't expecting these two to work so well together under Tornado Tag Team rules. It's very impressive.
Well, that'll put a bow on this Tornado Tag Team match, and I think we can all agree that it was exactly as advertised. Dangerous.
All right, Jeremy. Like I said, tomorrow will be NBA 2K17. All right, who all? JK Moments. What's up? If you haven't, like and subscribe. I'll be doing another giveaway here pretty soon, actually. Maybe in a few days or a week or so. I just did one today. Yeah, Brandon, didn't forget. Didn't forget at all. I definitely did not forget. Man, I think I done did every match possible. Oh, I got an idea. Yep. I got an idea. Here.
Braun Strowman.
Well, thank you, Jeremy. I appreciate it.
The world's strongest man, Mark Henry. The Big Show.
We have triple threat action coming up next.
And this should be good.
It'll be Braun Strowman.
All right,
in a match
JK.
against two of WWE's finest.
I appreciate you subscribing and liking.
Gonna start shaking.
Like I said, I just did a gift card giveaway today. There'll be another one coming soon once I can figure out what to give away.
The following contest is a Hell in a Cell match, and it is for the WWE World Heavyweight Championship. Making his way to the ring, representing the Wyatt family, weighing in at 385 pounds.
Yeah, I had just thought about it when I see Mark Henry.
This guy will settle for nothing short of a victory here tonight.
Personally, I don't like the challenger's chances here. The champ has been looking very dominant of late.
Oh yeah, he still wears the white mask in this game, don't he?
And his opponents first.
All right, who all still here in the chat?
Social media has been abuzz for quite some time about this matchup, and now we are just moments out from the start. Those eyes tell the story of somebody hell-bent on picking up the win here tonight.
No, you know what, JK? I could have skipped the entrances. I always
This should be
forget.
an outstanding match.
Yeah, I still have to learn this game, Jeremy.
Mark Henry's physical strength knows no bounds. Because of this power, coupled with Henry's drive to destroy, we could very well see two men hoisted up in the world's strongest slam at the same time.
Oh, man. These Hell in a Cell matches have a reputation for a reason, folks.
Some people call Hell in a Cell a demonic structure, and they wouldn't be wrong. All I know is that Cell provides some of the best entertainment in the WWE.
But hey, Mark Henry is one of the most powerful superstars in WWE history, and he'll put that strength to use right here.
How about we touch on Mark Henry?
Everybody that subbed today, well, everybody that have written down, I'm going to have the link to your page in my description.
With his strength, I'm not sure anybody wants to step into the ring against Mark Henry.
I have to look and see what that is.
Take cover. You can call this a good old-fashioned butt whooping.
Yeah, that's exactly what we're witnessing. A butt whooping. You know, not since the days of WWE.
Oh, that, yeah, I don't like that either.
Have audiences literally stopped what they were doing and just watched as someone walked to the ring. The Big Show stands 7'2" and can be seen clear as day whether you're sitting at ringside or up in those nosebleed seats.
Looks like Mark Henry's starting to weaken here. But things can change in an instant in a triple threat match.
But it's important to note this match has been so evenly contested so far. You really can't pick a winner.
It's a good point, John. And I'd say this match is about as even as it can get at this point.
His speed, momentum, and power became highly powered offense. Man, this action doesn't stop.
No, and I don't want it to. This is great.
King, you talk about the size of the Big Show. Can't be said enough. This man is a giant. And you can tell by the look on people's faces in the crowd that they are just in awe of him.
What's
I
up,
think that's one thing the audience
Caden?
has in common with the WWE superstars.
Well, you know, Michael, it's unbelievable how the
Please,
crowd
if
just
you haven't
stops
already,
when the
please
Big
like
Show
and
appears.
subscribe to the channel.
And from where we sit in
I'll
the
probably be
broadcast
doing a
booth,
giveaway
we can get a front row seat and see
within a
Big
few
Show
days to a
and the
week.
crowd's faces
Once I figure
as
out
they
what it is, I'm
look
going to
on
give
in
away.
astonishment.
He's delivering an old-fashioned butt kicking right here.
I don't like how slow he is to react right now.
And it's Big Show getting out of that one.
Playing mind games. Yeah, a little intimidation there.
He may be in the best physical condition I've ever seen him in. Oh, Mark Henry saw that one coming. He's on the defensive now.
All right, Caden, I appreciate it.
Starting to dwindle.
This PayPal link I put in the chat is completely optional. I don't force people to donate, but my the giveaways will be limited as to what I can do, so do keep that in mind as well.
And at this point, what does Mark Henry need to do, King? And at this point, how much more does he have to give?
Well, this might
do you play any games, Caden?
Starts to pull away.
Well, given what he's gone through thus far, it might take a bold move to put him over the top here tonight, Cole.
Oh, Big Show saw that one coming.
He needs to dig way down deep if he wants to keep going now.
Oh, Big Show unable to
yeah, so the donation link, like I said, is optional. You know, completely optional. Your way of saying thank you to me, my way of saying thank you to you all. I do giveaways like this. Shoot, one day I might have enough. If I could, I'd buy all y'all a pizza. Buy me a pizza or something.
Yeah, this guy's a mean streak.
Mark Henry with the great offensive quickly into the cover with the title on the line. Here we go.
I could deal with a Little Caesars $5 pizza.
Some damage has been dished out, but certainly not enough to assume this one's even close to being over. One move after the other. It's devastating.
This is hard to watch. This is going to be bad.
He anticipated that move perfectly.
Big Show shows us some clever offense here.
Oh, Big Show.
Man, I didn't expect this, but the assault on Mark Henry seems to have left them disoriented here.
Yeah, I don't think we've ever seen the world's strongest man in this condition.
Work is being put in by Mark Henry.
Just look at this. You can see the results from that move.
A fever pitch is here in the WWE Universe.
You're right about that. The crowd is buzzing. They're ready for this thing to get underway.
Mark Henry looks completely out of gas. Folks, this could be the beginning of the end for her here in this triple threat match.
You know, given how many times he's gone to his finisher, you'd think he'd be in better shape right here.
Guys, if I'm him, I'm putting my finisher on ice. It clearly
look worn out
for him here tonight.
And I think he's begging him to bring it.
This match has taken so much out of this guy. He's not going to give up. But man, this has been physical.
Big Show.
Wasn't sure if you got that message or not.
Here he goes for the win.
Let's do this.
This is what makes him one of the best in the business.
Somehow, he's kicked it into another gear here tonight.
Things are not going Big Show's way here tonight.
I'm not sure if he knows where he is right now.
I don't know how he can counter this. I don't know how he's going to get out of this here. Whoa! Would you look at this? Can you believe it? This is an undying will to succeed.
Caden, thanks for subbing.
Turning that around. Extra slow getting back to his base here.
And there's the face buster.
Wife just came in the door, so you hear me talking to her.
Time for everything, I guess.
Boy, he just got laid out.
And there's the reversal from Big Show.
Oh, what a headbutt, Cole. He really connected with that one. That's got to be it. Getting back into the ring now.
Yeah, I will. I have you written down. So I'm going to check all y'all out.
I think steel post.
Now, why did he do that? A move like that's low. It's appalling, if you ask me. Totally disrespectful.
Well, when he sees a belt, he likes to hit below. Look at this part strong. How strong is this guy?
Anybody? Oh, yeah, no problem. I think I'm going to get ready to go myself in a little bit.
We've seen some unlikely alliances formed in these type of matches in the past. It'll be interesting to see if we get more of the same here tonight.
I already been streaming 6 hours.
Oh, yeah, this could be big.
Look out.
So this will probably be the last match, actually.
He's had enough. This could be it. If he keeps up this pace, this could turn real ugly real fast. The quick reversal there by Mark Henry.
Mark Henry with good timing here.
Oh, Mark Henry, you don't want to feel this. How much more?
That might
How
be
much
it
more
right
for
there.
the pin and the win? 2.
What a match. I mean, what an unbelievable match. What a victory.
All right, y'all, I think this is going to be it for the streaming. It's been 6 hours already. Thank you all that did come through and sub. I appreciate it. We had a good stream tonight. The first giveaway, more to come. Tomorrow's stream will be the NBA 2K17 tomorrow afternoon.
Here's your winner and the new WWE World Heavyweight Champion, the world's strongest man, Mark Henry.
There's no doubt about it. That's a big pinfall win right there.
That's a big win right there. Anytime you pin another WWE competitor's shoulder to the mat for the 3 count, you should be proud.
And that carnage that we just saw is a lot of the reason why you don't see many Hell in a Cell matches. As we just witnessed, they're incredibly dangerous, folks. Thanks for joining us. This is Raw. These fans have waited long enough, and they are ready for this party to start. There's no doubt this is one of the most exciting lineups we've had in a month of Sundays, so stay tuned. And what a lineup on this card, starting with a bang. A triple threat match is next. We have Roman Reigns against two of WWE's toughest competitors. Be ready for anything. We have a triple threat coming right up. I'm ready. We have Roman Reigns in a match against two of WWE's finest.
No one's going to waste any time in this one.
Y'all done ate and went to sleep. Cats.
Where the hell is all the bags I brought home last night?
What bags?
All the bags I said sitting right here last night.
I don't know, you told me to put up the milk and then the eggs.
There's no milk in the fridge.
It's not at the bottom?
Oh, she put it all the way. Oh, girl, I'm worried about Carter. Thought she fucking stole it. Okay. You know how she get. I thought she took a whole fucking gallon of milk out of here. I just bought cereal. It's about to flip out. Wake your ass up. Yeah. Yeah.
The following triple threat contest is a no disqualification match. Making his way to the ring from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, Roman Reigns.
Here comes a man, Roman Reigns, who can match power with almost any superstar on the roster.
That's right. This is going to be a dogfight, Cole. That's for sure. The Raw crowd here tonight is definitely fired up for this one.
Thank you for choosing to spend your evening. Up next, we'll see two teams who are on a collision course, and it's happening right here. It'll be the Wyatt family against Los Matadores.
This should be awesome.
Found it.
Specifically for the shit. Let me see if the shit's in there.
You can play your game. You can be with me. You did fine.
I can't wait to see how the rest of the card shakes out here. Tag team matchup on the way. It's Team Luke Harper versus Team Diego.
So now every time I go to the bathroom, I keep looking at my gray hair. Right.
I think when my shit finally come, I'm gonna just be like, well, damn, this shit was well deserved. I don't deal with in life.
Right.
Shit, I know my ass getting old. Every time I tell somebody how old I am, I'm like, damn, I turned 27 this year.
I know, right?
You know, people used to ask me when I was a kid how old my mom was. It's the first age I remember